Hello? Hello? We're live. Hello. Hi. Bah. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. What? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy 20th. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome, everybody. We're starting FF5 this week. And I heard that FF5 is the introduction of the Blue Mage. So that's what I'm here to do today, is I'm here to unlock Blue Mage. I've received, they haven't really been warnings, a couple of instructions about, like, you gotta get hit in the face while level synced or something like that. So join me, if you would, curl server, and I guess let's get hit in the face with things, I guess, is kind of the way this goes. Yeah, no, it's 30 some odd degrees in Florida. I'm a little allergy ridden today, so pardon the stuffiness. I'm thoroughly medicated, so don't you worry. We'll do our best, but I may have to disappear from my wonderful chair here to blow my nose here and there. Thank you. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you to Luke for first super chat of the day. To the tune of Blue by Eiffel65. A Blue Mage gotta off all them guys? What? Why? Because we kill for spells? Is that what you're going for? Is that? Don't we just get hit in the face? I'm not really sure. I assume the game will provide some sort of instructions. I think there's like maybe like a arena or something we could do. Also, I'm here testing. Let me know what you think of for the FF5 stream. I know we might have to put ourselves in certain quadrants. You know, we've been living up here for our Pixel Remaster streams, but I kind of like the idea of doing one chair, then one chair, like Garrett's sitting over there. The only problem is if I like reached over to Garrett, you know, my hand would dematerialize on my approach to him. But I think this will allow for more screen real estate. What color is Garrett's chair going to be? His is the same color. His is, currently his is a bit more fun of a color. But it does get green screened out, as you can see. This is the Karth cover, of which Karth loves this chair so much. Since acquiring it for the office, he has thoroughly taken a liking to it, and it is absolutely fluffed to the highest degree. So you'll see that in the video tomorrow. New video tomorrow, coming out around noon or 1. Because we might do a podcast tomorrow morning, depending how travel goes for Garrett as he returns from New York City. So we'll see how things go. But we do have new chairs for the streams. Yes, the cat loves these chairs. They're very cozy too. And yeah, so new VOD tomorrow. That'll be, I mean, kind of obvious, right? Kind of obvious, right? Like, it's the Final Fantasy IV review. And then the next day will be Final Fantasy V start. So that'll happen. And then the next thing will happen. It's going to be great. So that'll flow into Friday. And then Friday we'll start Final Fantasy V in earnest. Tuesdays, Thursdays, big old chunks of time. We've been doing like 5 hours of stream starting at noon on Tuesdays, Thursdays for Final Fantasy V. I'm really excited for that one. I believe it's the one with Kryl. I believe that means it's the one with all the Kryl stuff. Like Eureka and maybe that weird Lalafell with the sword. I don't know how Kryl-y the Kryl is. But, and there's Blue Mage, which is why we're here today doing what we're doing. Nichols, important note on this Tuesday Blues Day, you gotta see the spell before you can kill him. Don't have to take lumps for knowledge. Wait, so I do need to get hit in the face? Or I just have to witness the spell being cast? I assume the game will tell me, or maybe there's a trailer from like 2000 16 we could look up that would tell us everything we need to know. You have to witness the spell. Deltascape? Was it? I guess I wouldn't know. You can die. Oh, you don't have to be hit by it. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're in a party, you wouldn't have to be the one getting hit. We wouldn't have to like trade aggro or something like that. That's coming out tomorrow, Patrick. So tomorrow will be the video for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. It's a good video. We put a lot of work into it. Our editor, Noel, also put a lot of work into it. There's been a lot of work put into this video as we fire up videos for the new year here. I love that everyone's been enjoying the edited streams. That's been really nice to see. Your compliments are very, very complimentary. No, they're very, very welcome. I know not everyone has time to watch 6-hour streams, so getting to post nice cut down versions of those is a big help. Am I in focus? I think I'm in focus. Kind of hard to tell. Yes, I tried to find, they don't make blue mage hats, and I figured wearing a mask for a whole stream would be terribly uncomfortable. I was also going to see what I had here in the old dresser, but I don't think I actually have like a straight up, I don't think I have a straight up wizard hat. I think I have like wizard-y hats, but I don't think I have like a conal, no brim, cheese ball, witch hat atelier kind of witch hat. Like like the ones that like really cheeseball wizards wear. That's what I want. I don't think I have a dunce cone. I definitely have a couple of wizard hats. This one's okay. You'll get one. What, aren't they more like Captain Crunchy? Isn't it more Captain Crunchy? What they do in this department? I mean, we could just, do magician. The Matoya hat, I believe, is permanently purple. I think that's in the armoire. I feel like it's in the armoire. Yeah. Did they fix this? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't die. That is a very large hat, though. It is appropriately sized for what we're looking for. Oh, yeah, some of these are dyeable. Well, they need to go fix that. They need to get us a giant wizard hat of dyeable quality. They're very showy and magician-like. Thank you, Metallic. I just to prepare for today, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Cast Magical Hats at least 3 times over the course of a weekend. The kiddos. So I was sick last week. Kiddos got sick over the weekend. Kristen got sick. And so I just put on Yu-Gi-Oh! For the whole weekend. It was quite fabulous. It was really sad. Like, he duels the shadow. The guy who likes shadows. He's one of the assassins. He has the big freaking clown glove on, and he steals all the star chips from Mai. And he has like the shadow power where everything's hiding in the darkness. And it's really freaking sick. And then the very next episode, it's like the B team doing the animation. It's like it's a dramatic drop off. Is his name Panic, like Hercules? I don't remember him ever saying his name. Well, the Shadow Realm happens the catapult turtle to castle. Because over the last week, I saw a short on YouTube where it was like biggest blunders, most ridiculous things that ever happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! And those are the things I came for. I want the golem to punch the moon. I don't want, triple fusion superhero. It was fine arc. But I want the ridiculous shit. Panic like Hercules. Okay. All right. I thought that never made a lot of sense why he like hired assassins. You would think just by laws of a best of one that you would just naturally have people show up at the castle with enough star chips, but I guess Pegasus was insane. That's a pretty good hat. But I don't think that's what we're going for. Here we go. I can't die. Oh, wait, no. Can I die this? Can I die this? Yeah, I've unlocked this. Most of the Astrologian glams I've sadly never unlocked. Okay, this is perfect. As long as I take my veil, my sexy veil off. I think we'll just go. We're starting Astrologian anyway. This sounds good to me. The Welkin hat. Can you do a Pegasus impression? Not today. Not today, Yugi boy. My voice has no weak impressions, but today it will sit out. You need, yeah, it is the mask. Yeah, I know the mask seems important. I'm curious if the superhero mask is going to be justified in any way. Or if it's just like, you know, if that's just how they roll with a superhero mask. I guess this horrible, hideous thing, which for some reason I've kept in my glam dresser, is maskful. I don't think I have many superhero masks. I just do goggles. There's just so many amazing moments, you know. It's a wonderful, wonderful show. Though it does make a lot more sense in Japanese when there's less Shadow Realm. Like the Shadow Realm blades in the magician fight. Which my favorite part about that whole illusionist guy he fights in Duel City. Or Duelist, no, what is it? Domino City, but it's Kaiba's tournament. My favorite thing about that is he's voiced by Dio. And you can't really hear it. He's doing a pretty good job not being Dio the entire time. But he'll go, Hyugi. And it's just so amazing. I just can't help but laugh every time he says, Hyugi. Battle City. Battle City. They made it into a fever dream. They tried. And it worked decently well for the first season, but that I guess it's all the first season for some reason because they're insane on Crunchyroll. But the best part about that is the bombs. When there's bombs attached to the top of the tower, and they're gonna fall into the Shadow Realm. some YouTube short makers out here insulting the Iron Golem punching the moon, when the real problem was the bombs that make you fall so fast that you would enter the Shadow Realm. And it completely takes away like Merrick's teeth. Like he's why? He just found some dude he's gonna send him to the Shadow Realm for no reason. Like he's just like really pissed off. It makes way more sense when he keeps saying, I'm gonna kill you and take your weapons and magic items. It makes way more sense. Also, Kaiba should have had Slifer the Sky Dragon, which it never made sense why he had Obelisk the Tormentor. He's a dragon man. His wife is a dragon or something like that. His girlfriend? I don't think they ever got married. There's really only one way to show up to a Blue Mage quest. I think we found it. Oh, wait, what? Too many items? Okay, there we go. This is perfect. There we go. Oh, with the red tennis shoes too. Look at that. Hell yeah. All right. I should have looked up in advance where I was going. Kendrick, thank you for the 43 months. This is going to be great. Blue is super fun. Need more in-game support. Step 1, power level. Step 2, collect all spells. Step 3, profit. Power level. Aren't we going to be 50? Doesn't that mean we could just run around and like kill anything below 50? Happy Blues Day, Christopher. Oh, you started level 1? Holy shit. Is there a hunting log? All right. Well, then let's get going, shall we? Link Moon, thank you for the super. Rare Kyle, solo stream hype. Have you had a chance to watch the Enfield launch trailer? Music's rocking. Enfield? Is that thing that the internet is drawing? Arknights, oh my god, yes. For some reason, my algorithm across all my devices thinks I'm gonna love that game. I think it's because I like StarCraft and I like Final Fantasy 14, and it's like, this thing is a strategy game. Play this. I have no idea what it is. I played Zenless Zone Zero for like 2 nights, and then got overwhelmed by currencies. But I thought the cutscenes were sick. Learning spells is the real challenge. All right, isn't it like Cordon Bleu or Life in Blue or Out of the Blue? Here we go. Rock that original music. Look behind me. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, you're all actually dead. Like you're not just dead. Wow. Oh my god, your heads. Oh, thank you. The sugar loaf hat. Perfect. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay, so it is more of a magician hat, but wait, I guess as long as you're blue, that's all that really matters. Or purple. You know, purple is a combo of blue. Oh, they're dead now. Where does the bombs? Oh, I guess bombs do self-destruct. Well, let's get going then, shall we? Soul of the Blue Mage, Rainmaker, True Blue Attire Coffer, and Water Cannon. Oh, I've got a giant water bottle between me and... Huh. Now what's green about that? Green screens are weird. You there. Would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. We had some reports of charlatans claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue-arsed wharf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals. Selling? For a tidy sum? Apparently, they're meant to give the holder all sorts of magical powers, which is a load of chocobo shite according to the dozens or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I wanted to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud, and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. And if they by some miracle end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So are you in? Is he allowed to sell those? Very good. We've received word he's haranguing passerbys near Summerfort Farms. I'll meet you there. Additive light. Wait, is it additive? I don't remember. It's been a long time since college lighting. Theater school, we did a class about lighting. It was boring, but I learned something about how colors were additive or subtractive, or when you, because it's not like painting because the colors mix. I love swords too. Let's go. Let us go, dead people. Where everything goes terribly wrong in the farms. Thought it'd be enlightening. It was weird. It was a very strange class because the teachers spent the majority of the time trying to convince you to not follow your dreams and become a lighting person. Like, no matter what, you're like, I want to do stage managing. I want to make props. I want to build sets. And they're like, no. The real money is in lighting, which might be true. But it was weird that they were very aggressive about it. There's got to be a way to put shorts on under these. Maybe some tights. Wait, you're not the quest giver. You're a ball person. Imarashi, thank you for the super. Blue mages can be power leveled because they have the unique trait of gaining full experience for killing world mobs up to their current max level, 80. Wait, like regardless of level? So like you could go to a level 1 area and just beat up level 1s and they would always give like unreduced XP? Oh. I guess that would be helpful if you were trying to get spells off things. Way more than other classes would. Huh. They get boosted overworld XP. Tag mobs and have others. Oh, because you would still get the full XP. Oh. That's interesting. 3 times the amount. Wait, what are you? What are you that has become so apparent in the wizarding ways? There we go. Be gone, chair. Hopefully Karth will come visit. Now, what are you? What are you, mysterious object? What is this mysterious object? There we go. Mysterious object solved. You got here just in time. Looks like he's about to make his pitch. Beautiful. Wait, you can't be in a party? All right, the staff is boss. That was a really cool staff. Greetings? Wait, what is he supposed? What is Greetings supposed to? He's Martin with a Y. I don't see any other classifiers that denote how this man is supposed to speak other than Greetings. I know what greetings means. I'm just more trying to figure out. He's okay, so he's just being he's a y'all. He's a y'all kind of guy. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new world. It's called Blue Magic. What, New World? Wait, Dawn Trail? Blue Magic's from Dawn Trail? I feel like I should know something about this. I'm an expert in Dawn Trail. I learned nothing of blue in my time over there. Beyond the Indigo Deep of Whalewahi, that can't be, Wa-La Kui, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, it draws on ether from our surroundings. But that's where the similarities end, my friend. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire and ice, what have you. But it's a form of self-defense, see? But still magic. The Wala Kui discovered how to harness ether in the same way and wield the forces of nature. But how? I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see it into their souls. When you overcome in battle, you absorb some of its ether and make it your own. Of course, it's not as easy picking fighting with the local wildlife, but my Walakwi mentor taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Behold, the power of blue magic. Wouldn't it look like completely normal magic? I guess that was more blue than... Oh, that's a nice one. Father 12, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks, why is it called blue magic? Let me tell you. For the Walakwi, this color holds special meaning. Sacred even. And seeing as this ain't white or black magic, it seems like the perfect fit. I suppose you're also wondering, what do you need to become a blue mage like me? $200. Well, for starters, you will want one of these soul crystals. Don't forget, special designed outfit to help you look the part. I've been throwing one of these spell books, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for y'all, but you better snap to it before it's too late. Am I supposed to be looking at something? Are a lot of you that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Says question. Drive the beast to attack? More like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. Oh, this is totally like a paid detractor. Oh! Wait. Those models weren't unique for Dawn Trail? I could have sworn that was the first... we feast on your flesh, smooth skins. Your gods can't save you now. All you, stand back. Let me hit him with all my random bullshit. Wow. No more Sparrows. Does he get like tanking spells? Is there like, can you do a full blue mage party with like a healer and a tank? And they never stood a chance. Bugger all the swords and shield nonsense. I'm giving blue magic a try. Do you like stance or do you just like hope for the best? Yes, in fact intended. Whole set of achievements? Hell yeah. So 80 is the current max level? Then? Okay. Should be 90 sometime in 7.5. There's definitely something fishy going on here. The arrival of those Mulja was a little too timely for my liking. Come on. Let's see where he goes next. I mean, you know? Macros missiles. I mean, I did wonder if he killed the Garlean. Thank you for the super, Kira. Pins and needles. Question, Kyle. With the amount you're getting sick lately, are the children perchance spawns of grandfather Nurgle? No, this is what happens to every family whose kids don't go to preschool. And then if you go to preschool, you do it anyway. It's called building an immune system. And it's, you know, it's part of life. It's how it goes. It's hard, man. You can play every class as Blue Mage. There's an end goal mount for doing a bunch of hard content full of Blue Mage Party. My one-day dream mount. Ooh. Oh, wow. You're looking classy. Looks like they're heading for Morabi Dry Docks. Follow me. As a parent, you're never completely healthy till the last kid moves out. No, please. Please, I need to know there's at least some reprieve. I've got 2 more to go through kindergarten. Wait. I don't think I've ever gone through that portal. At least in the last 3 years. I have no idea where I am. Where am I going? I was following the arrow. Okay, good. I assume they'll stop licking, you know, doorknobs, as they say, once we enter high school, but we'll see. There are stances, but mechanics still consider you DPS, thus randomly assign part of the the blue rating is accounting for the random. Oh, that's kind of fun. So if you take on the content, yeah, you would all be DPS, which means there'd be no way to assign that stuff. How does it... So if you Blue Man raided, you couldn't have light parties, right? You just have to wing it. Because it wouldn't know the 2 healers are separate from each other? Just everything would be made up at all times? That's cool. That sounds awesome. That sounds miserable for certain levels of content, but perfectly fun for extremes. Okay, I saw someone mention Diamondback earlier, and I had no idea what that meant. So we'll get there someday. Blue Mage parties are good excuses for old Savage or extreme content. The idea of that in current Savage sounds insane, but from what I've done of old extreme content, that sounds delightful. It's on screen right now. What is? The mount? Wait, not the shark. The horse? Wait, what are you suffering from? Wait, isn't that the Leviathan horse? Is that the Leviathan horse? Slightly different Leviathan horse? Oh, I guess this... No, wait, hang on. Wait. Wait, Diamondback? Wait, okay, so what is Diamondback? Super Met. Oh, okay. You soloed coils when the cap was 70. Okay, so you had 20 levels, but that's pretty awesome. You can't do anything else while it's up. Wow, that laugh was crazy. Is this who I'm here to talk to? Oh no, oh god, no, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, hang on, I talked to the wrong guy. I think he's taking me to Island Sanctuaries. Okay, I don't want to, not right now. That's not what I'm here to do. Okay, we're good. Here we go, Zealous Yellow Dragon. The visiting, okay. According to one of the guards, this Martin character has been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. Apparently, he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gil hand over fist from Global Adventures, this strikes me as more than a little odd. Anyway, he was spotted making his way to the Salt Strand. Let's go. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good right now. I have to manage my inventory in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm good right now. I do not require additional tasks in my life. I have entered full-blown half-a-person phase of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in, like, deep in Act 3. Shit's slightly suspended as often those games go, but you know, I'm determined to beat it with every waking moment of my sanity that I can provide it. And then I need to finish Mistborn before I forget everything that happened. Just as I suspected, he's up to no good. Why else would he come all the way to a place like this? Dazed Mamulja. Martin. You said you'd be less violent this time, but it was very violent. Very violent indeed. Oh, adds to the realism. And you lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now? Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Hold it right there. I'm placing you under arrest for charges of fraud. Fraud? This is a big misunderstanding. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game is up. And the same goes for you two. I knew you were in cahoots from the very beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as you're acting. Well, wait. Well, say what you will about my sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I'll have you know I poured my heart and soul into those crystals, and the spell book explains how to learn magic. It ain't my fault the buyer can't be arsed to read them. And if you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfit not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of a blue mage in mind. I'll admit, I had to cut a few corners to keep the cost down, but still. It all boils down to whether the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but could you try it? Wait. Is it safe? Isn't this... Soul crystals are... I guess he said he made them. So they're not always the memories of a dead person. But it doesn't seem safe to just take on somebody's memories. Well, oh my god, my glasses work inside the helmet. Come on, mate, don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you know I ain't pulling your leg. I have let you borrow one of the outfits. Oh yes, very fetching. While you've been getting change, Latulja and Gahilja have been luring over a nice cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. The bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. That's a big side, lads. Not to worry. All you have to do is give a few licks with the patented blue magic focus, or stick if you prefer, and our tentacle friend it'll return the favor by firing probably quite a painful jet of water at you. Oh, and try not to die. His stick is a lot more fancy than mine. the display. Is this an accurate portrayal of the acquiring a spell? Oh, it even fades out. You're a bit outmatched there, David. Your nose stands out. Impressive. After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn. That'll probably happen whether you wanted to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast is after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, that's what most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of recklessness. Reckless knee? Oh, I see. He interrupted himself. I mean bravery. To stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame that not all my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Now that's settled, I'll have my wares back if you don't mind. Wait, what? Bubble shower. What? Wait, am I already... Am I a blue mage? No, my spells are still other things. What's that? You still don't believe me? To be honest, mate, I don't know what more I could do for you. Tell you what. Why don't I give you a soul crystal outfit and spellbook for free? That way, as a full-fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Blue mage unlocked. Open the blue mage spellbook under character and assign actions. Blue mage arms generally have no effect on your attributes. However, equipping armor and accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage you deal. Oh, okay. So the weapons have no stats. But otherwise, stats are good. If you lose your blue mage gear, you can purchase it. The weapon does nothing. All right, let's get naked. Well, it's been a while since I've gotten a job. All right, so these do... No, these are level 1s. They got nothing on them. What do I got? Hey, I got some shit. There we go. I ruined the aesthetic. Rather than gaining new actions by increasing your level, blue mages learn them from enemies. To acquire an ability, you must witness your foe performing a specific attack before defeating it. Blue mage spellbook. Ooh. Active actions. What? Oh. Huh. So there's pages of, there's 124 spells, but you can only have 24 active at a time. Okay, so it's kind of like a much higher number Diablo. Oh, and you can save. Okay. Where to learn? Oh. Oh, that's okay. I guess 80 does. Wow, Eden. Seems like most of these. Are there any in the open world? Seems okay. Here's some North Shroud and stuff, but seems like almost everything is dungeon related. And they just straight up say, "Go to Eden." One moment. Okay. All right. Wait, blind? No, absolutely not. No. No, God, no. Maybe if like all 8 of these were random monsters, I could like mentally be like, oh, let's go kill one of everything in the world. That sounds fun. But these are question marks for all of North Thanalan, and this is a question mark for all of the Dragon's Neck. I'm fine. I'm fine being told where to get spells. I did blind hunting log. That wasn't exactly like a thrill. It was chill. It was neat. Spells must be registered. You may register up to 24 spells at once. Cool. I kind of put that together. So let's. Oh, you put the box and you save it. You do that and you just agree. I kind of wanted to have, but I guess there probably isn't enough action bars for 124 spells. I just wanted to have just an atrocious looking screen by the end of this, but that doesn't seem to be the case. The blue magic spellbook details the attack types. In addition, use the duty finder. Enter duties with level sync or item level enabled. There's not like a queue for this, is there? Unlike most other weapons, blue magic arms have little effect on the character's abilities. However, intelligence gained from armor and accessories. That seems like a you know, like a special blue queue. That'd be fun. To do instance in full party. Okay. So what's this crab over here? All right, that's a level 13 crab. So I'm level 1. I guess you want to talk to me still. Maybe he'll tell me where to go. Well, I suppose I better show this yellow jacket there getting smacked by my mad crack wasn't a waste of time after all. Just take aim at the La Tulja and fire off the wall cannon. If anyone knows a proper blast feels, it's him. God knows he's been on that receiving end enough times. This is the only way. Painful yet refreshing. Refreshing yet painful. See? I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Well then, best be going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, you blue-haired twit. His hair... I'll admit the spell works, as you said it would. But you can't sell those crystals without explaining the risks. Adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth, you are strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you've sold as much as a blue handkerchief, I will hunt you down and throw you behind bars. Damn. For your aid in the investigation, yeah, my thanks. Fare you well. don't bloody believe it. Just as I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit. Well, well, that was quite the show, darlings. Is this the... What? Neither black nor white mage, but something new entirely. Blue magic. Yes, it's sure to draw a crowd, as you've amply demonstrated. And who might you be? My name's Rosie, and I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. It's an arena where daring young souls such as yourself perform feats of bravery for an audience. Unlike the Coliseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pits against beasts, with the match being brought to an end by either side suffering serious injuries. While our patrons revel in the thrills of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appetites lie in the personas that our participants assume as a touch of drama to the proceedings. Wow. Arcadian stole from A Realm Reborn. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned world over, and to that end, I've been searching for something truly unique, and that is where the word of this blue magic has reached my ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be the very first contestant in the mass carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes. Listen, this is serious stuff. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of gawping spectators. Paying spectators, my dear. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact, and you stand to earn a rather lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. I say, darling, where are you going? I was about to make you the same offer. I hate to burst your bubble, love, but my apprentice here, barely taking the first step on the road to becoming a blue mage, wouldn't want him meeting a grisly end in the middle of your arena, would we? Can I use something besides these piss poor spells? I think that would be rather defeat the purpose. If only need warriors to triumph over the pit fiends, I have more than enough already. It's blue magic or nothing, I'm afraid. You're not confident in your abilities? I don't mind waiting until you're ready for battle. Perhaps you could oversee the training between matches? Training? That were part of the deal. I'm not asking you to do it for free, my dear. Quite the contrary. You'll pay me for that too? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you to Ul'dah for your costume fitting. Come along. Have to wear a costume as well? I got a bad feeling about this. Is this an actual, like, mechanical thing? Do I get to actually do arena climbing over the course of this adventure? Do I level up? Or is it a quest kind of thing? It's a job story? Okay. But is it like a challenge? Does it have content of, you know, do I battle the things inside, or do you just win story moments? By the way, Blue gets crap XP from anything that isn't overworld mobs. They give Blue a big XP boost. The chat can help you cheese levels. Thank you, Luke. Also, Scott, thank you for the 39 months. More puzzles than fights? Hell yeah, that's what I want. That's what I desire. Oh, well, I think we're, continue the story until it tells me not to. It's a weekly challenge thing, says Lady Fitchell. Like puzzle fights, where you pick your abilities carefully. That's fun. Are they planning to do something similar with the Beastmaster? I guess we No one has any word on what that's going to be. It'd be cool if they let you do the two together. I guess that might ruin the atmosphere of the blue-only madness, but... It just occurred to me that I'd never asked whether you actually want to take part in the mass carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime in preparation for the greatest performance of your life? Yes. You made the right choice, my dear. I have high hopes for you. As for your illustrious mentor, I believe he should be ready to make his grand entrance any moment now. I'll be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than I was used to. Color's not bad, I suppose. You look marvelous, my dear. Everyone, feast your eyes on the great Azuro. I get what they did there. And what's that supposed to mean? Well, nothing really. But it lends to a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the Great Martin doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You'll be playing the role of the enigmatic nobleman who's designed to grace Panache? Oh, wait. Panache? I feel like I've heard that in some cartoon when I was a kid. Designed the great Celestium for outlandish magics. Oh, where are my manners? I never asked your name. Val? Should come up with something a little more inspiring before you step in the arena. Ah, yes, I have some information concerning you two, gentlemen. As you may have heard, Ul'dah has a law that bans members of most beast tribes from entering the city. It was mainly to keep out goblin merchants, you see. I have poured over, well, someone else poured over the documents, and it seems there's no mention of Mamulja anywhere, meaning you are free to stay as long as you please. Congrats on the technicality, friends. Well, with that, I think my work here is done for the time being. Martin, leave Val in your presumably capable hands. Best of luck. I'll admit, I didn't think this is how it would turn out, but what's life without a few surprises, eh? So it looks like I'll be guiding you along the path to becoming a blue mage. I get the impression you're no stranger getting up close and personal with fearsome beasties, but when it comes to mastering the Walaque's technique, you got a long way to go. It's the creatures themselves that will be doing the teaching, though the spell book will point you toward the right direction. Of course, I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I said, come back when you've got a few more spells under your belt. Seems like you need something specific to aim for. Tell you what, why don't you start by learning Blood Drain? And who knows, might even come in handy. Oh, it nearly slipped my mind. There are a few spells that you can only learn from creatures in the New World. Lucky for you, Gahilja has brought with him a fine selection of totems infused with their ether to save your trip across the Indigo Deep. Shame. No getting your hands dirty fighting off fiends. Just absorb the ether and your magic is yours. Naturally, we're not going to just give you to you since you're only a novice. Wouldn't want you biting off more than you can chew. When you think you're ready, go talk to Gahilja. Gahilja very impressed by Val's bravery when Klacken appeared. Now Val must impress skill with Blue Mage if want these totems. You heard the man. There's a whole world of spells waiting for you. Go out and start learning. What a terrible idea it would be. No one wants to go there. Did it not come up? I guess they did say across the sea. Is this the Indigo Sea? Here, I don't have my mouse on for the what was it? capture cursor. There we go. No, yeah, like, is this the whole thing, the Indigo Sea? Or are they suggesting that this is an additionally far away place? Okay. What's this thing? I haven't really scrutinized this map much. But what's this supposed to be? Have I been there? Was it this place? Wait, that's supposed to be the city? Is that how it got over there? That's where they did. What, really? Oh, I guess it is kind of in a... Okay, okay. Pardon my wizardry. All right, level 10 is what we require. So, I guess here, let's see. Is there a way to take this journal and put it on my bar somewhere, since I'm going to be opening it all the time? Oh yeah, where's blood drain? There we go. Blood drain. Required to complete the level 10. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do all these turn into... Oh my god, they do. Oh my god, I never knew that you could just grab these menus. Well, shit. How long have I been playing this game? So lower, and let's just go find a bat. Oh, right. I'm a new person. I don't have any. Also, why did I do this? Oh, right, because this had... Wait. Why does it think... Why does it... Alright, why does it think this armor is better than my other armor? I wanna put on my blue coat, at the very least. There we go. That's better. I guess this is the bluest thing I have. A bat. I guess I am questless because I'm too low level, so I just gotta find a bat. Is that the strategy right now? Just find bat? I miss generic fantasy music sometimes. It's hard to regain it. All right, wait, hang on. Yeah. Is this a cave with bats? This looks like a mine. Hey, bro nuts. Yeah, you got bats in here? Looks like it. That's level 7. Holy shit. How? Okay. Am I gonna die? Well, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth if it means levels. But does it need to hit me? All right, so we need to like wait and slowly die, right? Okay, blood. I've been drained. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a hole. There's a whole thing. Is that guaranteed? That once, or was it a chance? And we didn't know, but we might as well kill it because it did it once and it's on cooldown. We might as well go find another one. So we got a little lucky. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to confirm and then I can load. But since it's a quest, we're better. My XP bar is so small from being max level. There we go. Now we all know what's going on. So, I did level from like that friendship, and that wasn't my pool. So can we all just kill things and I'll be okay, or did I tag that somehow? I have to be the one to pull it? Okay. Have to be the first to aggro. I mean, there's quite a horde of, you know, fellow blue enthusiasts, but also I am leveling very fast off of these level 7 bats. The Tempest? Rats? No, totally backseat me to wherever. Like I think we're gonna kill bats because this is going fine, and then we'll go maybe get the totem, and then, you know, find somewhere else to kill. Actually, I think we're out of bats, so maybe we should go kill somewhere else. To the rats? Sardine strike? What? Sardines? What? What about sardines? Okay, yeah, let's go get sardines. What's sardines? Where am I going? Fish spell, best spell. Cool. Where do we go? Okay. Hang on, the bats are beeping. Blue gains XP at increased rate due to the lack of duty roulettes. Okay, so they like baked in. All right, lead me to sardines. Where do I go? Alright, the horde seems to be moving along the beach. We got crabs. There's... oh. Is it... Wow. There's a... Hang on, we need to defeat cancer. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Stop looking at me. There's no sync button. I hope someone's out here doing this like normally. Just leveling up an alt job or something. This horde of blue mages comes over the hill. No. Wait, what? What? Why did that happen? Oh, I died. I didn't even see what killed me. I'm helping. I mean, what? Oh, we're good. Okay, I don't want... I missed. Oh, shit. There's jellyfish. Okay. I got... Wait, did I get Addle or did I just hit a high enough level that I got... Do I just get Addle because I'm a spellcaster? Okay, I have... Alright, so we need to pick out a penguin. Oh god, we killed all the penguins. Wait, there's another one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab a penguin. I'm gonna piss it off for an extended period of time until such time as it graces me and my face. Oh. Nope, that's just sleep. Okay, we're locked in. All right, penguins. Oh, shit. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. All right, maybe we'll worry about... We'll worry about getting the spell in a little bit. Let's just all parade of murder these fine beaches for a hot moment until such time as I have the levels to withstand the penguin's attack. There we go. This is a good strategy. I like this. Just an assault of blue mages taking the beach, looking for fish. I gotta lead the horde, though. I need, like, an instant cast. There we go. It's working. Yeah, no, I just need to... Yeah, no, it's not their fault. I'm glad they're eager. We just gotta be at the front of the horde. The fish spell's an instant. Maybe when we're like 20, we'll try getting hit by the fish again. But that penguin was pissed. He had no happy feet left. All right, let's see if we can. All right, there's an innocent one right by that bridge. I'm gonna get hit in the face by it. Don't attack. Let's see. We're half its level. Well, poor feller. He didn't make it. I'm gonna try one of these road penguins. All right, road penguin. Oh, he cast it. It was on somebody else, though. I saw a fish. There we go. There we go. Nice job. Thank you, everybody. Fish was witnessed. Flying sardine. Potency of 10. Interrupts target. Wonderful. Now I have an instant. Excellent. It's going to make this so much easier. Let's get it on the bar. Let's move over all this stuff. Oh my, wait. Oh God. Wait, hang on. That's the wrong button. Oh. Yeah, I'm barfing a fish. All right, well, let's go barf fish at the local fauna and flora if it's angry. This seems to miss a lot. Has no effect. Wait, is he immune to fish? Why doesn't he want to be hit by fish? There we go. He's not immune to fish. But it deals potency with a damage of 10. Water cannon, super accurate. Yeah, we're gonna have to tag him with the water cannon. Or addle if it makes him angry enough. Wait, are we in a fate? Oh, we're in a fate. Oh, that explains why there's so many crabs all of a sudden. I was excited about the amount of crabs. I wasn't actually looking because I didn't see the little button pressed up. All right, go away, fake crabs. I want real crabs. Yeah, look. Okay, the missing tags. Yeah, they're still angry at me. Run the beach. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's someone else's. All right. Well, we thoroughly eviscerated the wildlife here. Let's return to Ul'dah, get the next quest, and then find somewhere cheesy to do cheese. I don't remember where the Tempest is or what the Tempest was. Where was that crazy blue guy? He was in the middle of the thing. Wait, now there he is. Amarat? Wait, what? Oh, that's not what I expected. Shadow, okay. Better place now, but isn't Shadowbringer still the top one? Well, if it ain't my gifted apprentice, Val. Before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you've learned Blood Drain and you want to hear my next bit of advice, am I right? Next step is to... It's him, the great Azoro. It's like all my name days have come at once. Please, say it for us one more time. How could I refuse my adoring public? Ahem. Master of knowledge beyond comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magics unfathomable of the deepest ocean. Hearken, foul beast, the indomitable keeper, the blue has come. Tis I, the great Azuro. It's a really big catchphrase, but I'm glad they're into it. My unblinking stare. Completely unimpressed. After my level 50 exploits. Sorry about that. Just doing a bit of the old coin rolling in. Where were we? Ah, yes. I know a great spot of training. Meet me at Spineless Brazen. I'll explain everything when we get there. You said the thing. Val is rarely amused. I am amused personally as a piloter of Val, but I guess I could just go here and then fly. I'd be okay with that. It's the clogged nose that's really starting to give it that that droning quality that really makes Martin sing. I'm just sad that I'm all caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen and nothing happened last night. Yeah, wait. I'll just keep watching Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm about to get to the arc with the Pandora or something. That green guy. I do not like whatever happens after Battle City. The dude in his stupid pentagram shield thing. Glad to see you survived the trek. I hope the Hornets didn't give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason we're here. There are some especially angry ones that'd like to be a perfect target for practicing your blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough. Some folks call them man-eaters, but I think that's an exaggeration. Anyway, why not give Blood Drain a try? Just draw the enemy's ether to help more cast spells. Listen, I don't Blood Drain. I barf fishes. Apparently, barfing fishes, I think it's level 4. Wow, barfing fishes does no damage, but it is good for tagging. Okay, I killed it too fast. Survey the designated location. Oh, I need to survey the designated location. I'm killing useless things. The Orichalcos. Yes, that's what it was called. Yes, I did not care much for the Orichalcos. Is this my man-eater hornet? Wait. Oh, well, I guess we were just supposed to slay it, so that's okay. Thank you, great Enzo. Azuro. Getting rid of those pesky hornets was a right nasty bastard if I ever saw one. Here's your payment, as agreed. Damn. Wow. Ah, I didn't see you there. How goes the training? Training, working for free, more like. Maybe one day I'll get paid for doing nothing too. At least it's more positive. I ain't hating, you know? He's got business. Come on, don't be like that. You had a chance to hone your skills, and that bloke can go about his business by being stung by a buggery. Stung to bugger? A Realm Reborn crazy about buggery. But also, I think they've kind of lost the thread. If he's willing to part with a few gil for it, who am I to say no? Once we get back to Ul'dah, I'll divvy up the earnings. I'll see you outside the Celestium. Well, Stormblood. Okay, Stormblood. They were still into it at that point. I mean, really, maybe they just need to throw some more in. You know, use some of those Realm Reborn words, those Stormblood words to get people really in the nostalgia. I agree, Excisor. I too had that problem with Realm Reborn, but you know, it was the age of Game of Thrones, and we were all really into Europe. It was a mood, you know? The whole Game of Thrones set a fantasy mood for like 10 years, and I think it worked pretty well. I think we're currently struggling to find our fantasy footing again. And a lot of fantasy things have been made, and they just don't have that tonal touch of filth that Game of Thrones gave everything. I do enjoy now. Yeah. Isekai is a whole different thing. I do really enjoy like completely clean fantasy. I think it's super fun. It doesn't make sense when people die sometimes because they should be resurrected. But you know, like I'm all for magical brooms sweeping shit and no diseases and all that. That's fun too. Now they try to be good shows instead. I'm just saying, you know, like Dragon Age, Final Fantasy XIV, like there was an era where like it seemed like it was pretty easy to aim at the mark of what people wanted in fantasy. And now I think fantasy's kind of struggling to find its tone. Sentenced to be a hero. It does sound like an isekai though. So I might watch it. Oh, yeah. Dragon Age Origins is the DM's campaign when he knows no one at the table has read his book that he likes. Like, if I had read Mistborn in, like, college, I could have gotten away with murder at my table because no one would know what that is. Ah, there you are. What took you so long? You're showing some signs of improvement, but you want a few more tricks up your sleeve before we can step into the arena. Those pit fiends don't mess about. I reckon you need is Mind Blast. Once you learn that, come and find me, and we'll continue your training. Here's payment for the Hornet you put down. You think I'm being stingy? Listen, mate, I've already subtracted the fees for your training. If I charge any less, I'd be cutting up my own throat. Hey, wait, he's getting paid by... the lady said she was getting paid. I'm short. I'm short a level. Please hold. No, I wasn't going to rip a Mistborn spoiler. I was just saying that if I was a teen or early 20s DM, it'd be a fine campaign world to set in to just rip off as hard as you can. That's what I did with Warcraft 3 growing up, and no one was the wiser. Because none of my friends play strategy games. Okay, so did we get a spell for killing the Hornet? We got a fish. There's Mind Blast. Deep Croft. All right. What level required to complete the level 20? What was Deep Croft? Duty. Nope, not that one. Could I do that? Duty support? Limited job. No. Okay. That's a shame. Why not? Seems kind of. This seems like something could work. Okay, that's level 16. Okay. Yeah, no, let's if there's 3 blues willing to do it, let's do it. I guess so. I go here and maybe unrestricted party. Is that what we'd want? Here, jump if you want to come. We'll make it in game like that. Ah. How does Garrett do this? There we go. Have to do it on landing. Okay, and when you land, okay. Okay, so we do level synced. Is there anything else we have to do? Unrestricted level sync? Okay, so we're good. Oh yeah, we might want to. I want to hit the old recommended. See. Yep. That's what's in the box right now. That giant garden gnome. Yeah, you know, it's a. We have to be black mages and I don't know, like crafter gear. What's going on here? Oh man, good on you for having a portrait. That's nice. I don't think I got anything for the bee because the bee just died. So he was just swindling. I have 0 support spells, so I hope that my addle is a contribution. So obviously with 125 slots, there isn't a lot of things that have spells. But I guess we're in here giving Mind Blast. The Mind Flayer in the end is going to be the one with the spell. Cool. So we are questing for a particular monster, and being a boss, he should cast that plenty enough for us. Some spells can come from multiple sources. I guess it does just say the Swallow's Compass, and that's it. I could, but that's part of the joy of the adventure of leveling is looking like complete ass, so that you feel greatest relief as you cycle through your gear. The real problem is that like some of this is also glammed, so I technically might look better had I never have glammed anything, because I wouldn't be wearing blue shoes right now if it wasn't for the usual canonical Valgaunt look. Oh yeah, shit. I can help with that nowadays. Where? Phoenix Downs. Where's your body? Where's your body? Where is your body? I guess you released. The hat. Well, the hat you gave me, I didn't want to put it on. Well, it's level 32. Okay, we can put it on in a bit. We just need a few more levels. We'll be able to put that on, though. I'd have to go put it in the box. Yeah, no, we're saving that. You know, when we're appropriately wizarding, then we'll rip a good wizard glam. I think BG3 is doing it right in that you have like your villains and your story full of like heinous, awful fantasy acts of villainy, but then in their pockets they have like romance novels or lists of bad guys and henchmen who are less good than them or aren't being evil enough. Like you still add that, you add that touch of fantasy, that little bit of fantastical nature back in, that cleanliness. On the backside, so that you keep, you know, your universe serious while still getting the joy of wackiness. No, I'm seeing a lot of you are making him bleed. I think what? Did you just turn into a fairy for a bit? And these freaky bastards. Oh, I guess you could kill Titania for spells. Did they announce that they're taking it all the way to Dawn Trail, or are they just moving it up 10 levels to get to Endwalker? I'm pretty sure I have spells on, don't I? That's how I was able to see myself vomiting a fish. Oh, but you know, I might not have party spells on. Blue is always the last expansion. Okay, yeah. That's very important. Let's do that. Let's see if I can remember where to do it. No, that's shadows. Where was that? Character config. I'm gonna keep helping while I do this. Battle effects. Show all, show all. There we go. There we go. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. All right. I see now that someone is helping, but also apparently shooting giant. Oh. Getting out the PNG vines. This is something I miss. I miss dungeons that were just dungeons. I know we've had a couple, but all MMOs tend to eventually end up in the all dungeons are story moments kind of department. And I just kind of like just being in a place, a dungeon, killing things. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, there's no one talking. No one's yelling that I have to hurry. Add shale to every dungeon, whispering in your ear. Breathiness. That's part of the variant appeal. Fair, totally fair. I'm very excited for 5. I look forward to 5. I've heard it's the Final Fantasy 14 job system for whatever that means. I've heard that there is more 5 DNA than you think in Final Fantasy 14. I'm just excited for that Thursday. It's the quintessential FF for you. There we go. All right, do I guess as long as he casts it, right, we're good. I'll see if there's anything I can interrupt, but he is fast. Let's see if I can interrupt water. No. All right. Need to go faster. You won't beat 10 before 8.0. Wait, what promise did I make? I don't think we've ever promised we were going to beat 10 before 8.0. I don't think that was ever a thing. Is 8.0 supposed to be 10 related or something? I don't think they announce the reference early, do they? Some people are speculating. Oh. From what purpose? Like, I can't think of anything that would be 10 particular. Because 10 has low representation in the game? Oh. Well, yeah, that's not really a... So I've beaten 10. 10 was the only one I beat as a kid, as a teenager. I thought it was freaking sick. It also led to the confusion that I thought all Final Fantasies were turn-based, because I didn't play one after that. Hey! Nice. I do not want any more of these. Damn it. Thank you for the group. That is not the picture that I was expecting. Primarily used by soul flayers, though reportedly also found in Blaster's arsenal. Mind blasts assault nearly every foe's perceptions, tormenting them with the sensation of manifold cuts. Senses overwhelmed, victims' bodies react as if perceptions were reality, leaving them wounded and paralyzed. Oh, that's right. I'm Decker. I'm okay. You go over there. I won't need you for a long time until we're like max level or something. Play guide, go away. Play guide, go away. They've got you over there. Teleport. Sprint. Right. Mind blast. Okay, I prefer my mind blast more of a cone. But yeah, that. Oh, but it has no cooldown. Oh, okay. Oh. Who am I to complain then? 50% less of all remaining enemies, nearby enemies with potency. Sweet. Thank you for the group. Thank you. It's good to be back. So you've learned Mind Blast already. That was quicker than I expected. I'll take your word for it. Come to think of it, new spells might be useful in our new training session. We're going back to the Spineless Basin, so meet me when you're ready. But doesn't 7 have low representation in the game? So we could talk about 10 all day. I know nothing about 7, and I don't want to know because I just want to be surprised at this point. But I remember so little about 10 because I was a teenager. But I remember kissing in the lake. I think the dude wanted to, like, Sheriff of Nottingham marry the priestess so he could make, like, an astral baby. But your dad ate the universe and became a pirate. And there was the girl in the bikini, and she had an airship. And there's a cave full of crystals. And the dude who wanted to marry your wife, he turned into like a snake, octopus, astral octopus at one point. And she wasn't into that. So a giant whale showed up. And I think it ate you. And then your dad's best friend had a really big sword. And the goth girl did nothing about it. And I think it kind of ended. And then you just kind of like escaflowed out of there and were like, peace, girlfriend. I'm going back to my world where they also have Blitzball. Because he was really good at that. Or maybe he was just like an Olympic swimmer, so it came naturally to him. That's all that's what I remember. Pretty close, right? Spot on. No notes. Exactly what happened. That's 10. And and I've been told that the orb system was really decisive and really hard to use, but I don't know. I beat the game and I just kept putting orbs in the future. I don't know. My phone tries to show me lots of really dumb shit all the time. And one of the things it likes to show me is how much people hate the orb system from 10. I don't know why that's a current article. I don't know why anyone wants to talk about that. But I beat it as a teenager. And I didn't think it was that hard. You just kept putting balls in the holes until you kept going down. And maybe you had the foresight to like look slightly further ahead and be like, hey, there's something over there I might like someday. And then you go get it. That was it, right? Imarashi, thank you for the super. I DM'd you a quick guide if you get stuck in the vague details of some blue spells acquisition can be sorted by level. Thank you for the guide. Okay, let's see here. Flamethrower. Oh, cool. It can be sorted. Nice. Oh, these are actually all over the place. Or you could just kill any damn bat. If you remember a bat, you can go get it. And here's Mind Blast, but that's only one. Okay, so that was a quest, but some might be only one. The Hinterlands, frog legs. Okay, so if I sort this by level, I could just go find a bunch of shit, right? Minimum, oh, that's minimum level. World mob level, here we go. Toad oil, bomb toss. Sticky tongue? All right, I'm gonna do this quest and then I might actually start picking something off that list. Now, consider what happened last time. You might think we came all this way here to slay a few beasts to make a handful of coin. And you'd be exactly right. The black music is always just so awkward. Firstly, we've been paid in advance. Secondly, you're going up against moles, not hornets. And lastly, you have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you want to train, didn't you? In case, why not stopping them in their tracks with Mind Blast? I tell you, it works wonders when you're outnumbered. Go on then. Off you go. I ain't got on that. I have to Mind Blast moles? Is that... Is that it? Did I do it? Wait. So once again, find the designated moles. And Mind Blast the designated moles. Here we go. Hey, you. Get in this thing. I'm gonna do what he told me to do. Just in case. Yes, we took away their evil selves. That can't be right. I already gave you everything I owe. Yes, you paid back the original amount. Late, I might add. Very late. Don't tell me you forgot about interest. Or you. It's none of your business. Piss off. Pal, I appreciate you trying to help, but I got myself into this mess and I'm getting myself out of it. Does this sound effect communicate something? heartless money. You dress quite well for a penniless swindler, not my size. But these fine. Oh, I see. They stole his clothes. Count yourself lucky. At least we left you with enough clothes to protect your modesty. Make sure you've got our money next time, or we won't be so generous. Thank you. I'm eternally grateful. Not my finest hour, I'll admit. But I've been through worse and lived to tell the tale. I just can't help but think that his AliExpress underwear would just fray in like 5 minutes. Speaking of which, looks like you survived your scuff with those scary looking moles. Let's head back to Uldal to celebrate. Oh, that reminds me. Rose is bound to make some choice words for me about the costume. Well, I might have lost the shirt on my back, but at least I still have my dignity. Still got that. Why they call it the blues. Oh my god. That's a I didn't read the quest name. Time on my hands. That's a good song. It gets stuck in my head every freaking time. Particularly like the line under the covers. He sounds like he's having such a good time singing it. Roy's was, as I expected, none too pleased when I showed up looking a bit underdressed. Luckily we had a spare outfit. Not so lucky it cost the coming out of my wages. Things are gonna be going from bad to worse. My. This certainly is a far cry from your days at the Arcanus. Oh no. What? Was Trash? Is that his name? Oh, that's his name. If you don't know, I'm here on business. Very lucrative business, I might add. And as luck would have it, I heard rumors of the masked carnival starting a so-called Blue Mage. Doesn't take much to deduce my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're here to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you just came to gloat, save for another time, because I ain't in no bloody mood. I say, it's not like you've been hostile. Perhaps I should come back when you feel a little more amenable. I'll see you, Martin. Oh, okay, bye. I guess he did kind of reveal his past. Less I see out of that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time at the Arcanist Guild, where we did research on magics from outside Eorzea. We both traveled to the New World and spent time with the Wallachui, who taught us blue magic. But when we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical and cut off our funding. The theory was sound. I just need to spend more time with the Wallachui. So I paid for another expedition out of pocket. Damn near ruined me though. Now I'm up to my neck in debt, trying to make ends meet by performing like somebody's bloody clown. What Stratch, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realized there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic just like me, he lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild, doing God knows what. Sorry, Val, I expected you've got better things to do than listen to my sob story, like learning more spells, for instance. The next one I want you to add in your arsenal is Phase. It's perfect for giving you an opening to land a few more hits or run away, whichever you prefer. Anyway, once you start mastering that one, come see me. Becoming a blue mage ain't easy. And I know that better than most. But stick with it, and one day you'll be just like me. Actually, Probably ignore that last part. Yeah, this guy's great. I like it. I like it. 1 second. Oh, that'd be great. I mean, why not? Like, just give him a set number of spells and make him a trust character. No reason not to. If you could balance it just on a couple spells and do whatever you want. Thank you to Meeps for the 20 or 36 months, 3 years. Rogue Mage, as the de facto leader of the GG Blue Mage static, since Pothy is on hiatus, welcome to the fold. Feel free to hit us up with help with your spell book. Well, thank you, Rogue Mage. And Nato-kun, Blue Money Brick, thank you for the support. A perfect all around? Exactly. Or just make him a DPS is be way, way easier. Scream Blue Murder, level 30 for 22. Was there... There's no quest. We are questless. All right. So, where's the cheese? Where should we cheese to? Did I make a blue mage? Okay, blue mage is set. Recommended gear. Let's see what I've got in the old... Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Parmesan. Thavnir? Okay. I don't remember where Thavnir is. Where's it? Where's Thavnir? Did I just delete my? It's fine. I'll put it back on. Thavnir. Wait. Really? Oh, I can see why I didn't think of that. Okay, sure. Let's see what happens. Okay. All right, so what do we go anywhere in particular? A different one? Go to you mad bro? South Beach. So along this edge. To the beach. Okay. To the level 80 mobs. Here we go. I see someone yelling an exact spot. All right, we'll head that way. Spitfish, don't get hit. That's such a ring to it. It sounds like it must have been said before. 81 mobs won't work. Oh, because it's maxed out at 80? So the 81 mobs aren't like tuned for it or something like that? All right, here I go. Spitting fish. Oh. 28. Oh, wow. 32. All right, we need more crabs. Go, crab, go. Well, thank you all for being here. Oh no, it's going okay. Well, thank goodness we got that fish. Wow, 42. Holy shit. Oh, I guess they're responding pretty decently, aren't they? Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll sync for whatever dungeon we go to, so might as well have at this for a bit. You look so menacing with your sage guns aglow. I think we killed him. I think we killed it. I think we exterminated the beaches. Should we go further inland? What about these dodos? As long as they're 80, right? Okay. Seems like we are now getting into a level per dodo. As long as they're 80, okay. All right, I'm taking off. I'm just gonna, I think I see 2 dodos here. Oh, there are quite a few dodos. There we go. Yeah, I see you jumping. I see those dodos. Oh, it's a big pile. I think I see something moving over there. My chain bonus. Dodos. What's that? It's one of those crazy Aztec alligators. There's nothing but a horde of blue mages out here now. Oh, those things are cool. This poor sage just doing their business. I guess we'll descend back to the beach. Back to the beach, everybody. You gotta have a good level up noise. Yeah, that's required. I wonder if you could rank level up noises based on their satisfaction and then tie that directly to a game success. Does Destiny not have level ups? Oh. My buddy John on his podcast, The Core, said something the other day that really kind of made me think for a while. In that, imagine a first-person Diablo. Like, imagine how cool that is on paper. And now think of what an actual looter shooter feels like. That really, you know, gave my brain a workout. Because it does sound a lot cooler on paper than I think the execution provides it. Oh, those dodos are dying to some other mysterious force. What are you doing out here? I will let them farm. I'm not going to compete with them. Just wondering what they're doing out here. I mean, you do have to sell it on paper, right? Like, that's how you get a game made, is you convince others that it'll be cool. But it just sounds so freaking cool. But even Warframe is third person, and I think it benefits from it. The Choco Meteor and Ram's Breath are my go-to blue spells in the wild. Great for farming fates. I guess we can kill these things, right? Do I have a crew with me? Okay. Things are 80. I will look those up, Donut Girl. Guess we got some dudes here. While we're making our way across the... I just need to make sure I don't get out by myself. Completely autopilot this gift y'all are giving me. Disrespected to my own demise. I think we'll hit a solid... Let's go to 60 and then we'll make our way back to town, because y'all said that the Tempest would be lower level than this, right? So I was the Tempest recommended. Tempest was the power level before. That makes sense. I'm going back to the beach. Yeah, it says plus 114% experience. But it also says plus 70, plus 92, plus 97. So it's kind of all over the place. Oh, that's the chain bonus. Oh. Oh, no. No. Wait, I don't want to be in your way. I'm sorry. I'm not here to steal your shit. You're innocently farming. That person's innocently farming. Let's go. Let's take our horde of blue and leave them alone. I don't want to bother whatever legit thing they're doing. There's an elephant. Very angry elephant. He's just a single elephant. Okay, we'll kill this elephant. That worked. These elephants have quite a bit more personal space, though. Oh yeah, food bonus. Good call. Running at the elephant. More elephants. Seems we've hit the end of elephant land. Dodos. Thank you for the shields. They seem to have healthy propagation. That's fine. They're invasive. Like the humble blue mage. Wait, yeah. This is New World magic. It's invasive. Oh no, the chain. Dabadi. Oh, okay. I didn't get it till I said it aloud. All right, well done, farmers. Thank you. Let's let us proceed back to the Thanalands for the questing and possibly a dungeon. Rogue Mage. Most spells do 220 potency. Choco Meteor is 300 while your Chocobo is summoned. Good for open world content, bad for 2Ds where there's no bird. Oh, it accounts for the bird being active? That's neat. Just descending on the area. Oh, wait, was I supposed to... I think I was supposed to do something. Maybe I was supposed to do a dungeon. Am I wearing the wrong hat or something? Why is it red? Oh, phase, right. Okay. That was a problem. Did he tell me where to get phase? That's right. He has a little thing in my thing. Here we go. Eastern. Where to learn. Okay. Eastern La. Well, no, let's see. Phase. Open world from the Shell Sweepers, the Egg Diggers, and the Gull Roasters. Queequarn? What is a Queequarn? This is actually give a look. Oh, here we go. It gives a location. 1619. Oh, I might as well go to Wineport. The rats. Zara and Art, thank you for the support. Thank you for the quality content, the laughs. Also question, since you enjoyed Warframe, any chance you'll peep Soulframe? I don't know what Soulframe is. What's Soulframe? Wait, is that the new game they're working on or something in the Warframe universe? I don't know what a Soulframe is. I feel like I should know. I feel like I saw that maybe in like a game trailers or something. It said what? It said 1619. 1619. In the back here? There's rats back here? Is he right? In 1835. That seems more correct. 1835. Oh, okay. It's fantasy Warframe. I mean, if they can, I don't even know what the tone would be. Warframe is such a wacky property. It's really whatever they want it to be, which I applaud because it seems like the devs are having fun. Have I ever been here? Yes, this is long stop. Yeah, okay. So I came here very briefly for one exact banquet thing. I don't think I've ever revisited this place. I've never had a reason to come back here. Wait, is this where Grandma lived? Cat Grandma? Maybe I have been here. Isn't this her house? Or is that somewhere else? Cat Grandma? Dressed? No? Then who the hell is dressed? He's not undressed. You're not rats. Shit. 1835. 1835. What? I should be staring at rats right now. Okay. Someone's yelling in the real world. Wait, no, okay. Giant pelicans. What? Wait a minute. Oh, across the way? Okay, across the way. Can I cross the way? I can't cross the way. Cool. Oh. Yes, I am looking at the wrong... Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. All right, I was looking at the completely wrong place. Yep, okay. Here we go. Hello. Hello, Ratman. Mind blast. Whoa, he's using a big spell. Phase. The more you know. Thank you for the applause. Originally developed by a means of defense from flesh-eating beasts, this favorite of the Quiquern tribe produces a shockwave as the user strikes together its palms filled with concentrate ether, leaving foes witless. So it's like the Hulk clap? My broken ass bars from my weird astrologian setup. Hulk clap but cute. They seem what were the Ratmen in 12? Is that where I feel like I've seen them in kind of creepy graphics. They're from 11. Okay, so also creepy graphics. Learned phase, have you? Good to hear. Listen, I've got a few things to take care of, so your train will have to wait. Sorry, we can come back later. Well, if isn't Val, how'd the train go? I've worn boots like these. They're exhausting. They're so freaking heavy. They look sweet, you know, they're all like Captain Jack Sparrow, giant freaking hangover boots. But my God, they weigh a ton. I should update my gear. My debut can't come soon enough. That's what I like to hear. I have high hopes for you. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know his recent, highly embarrassing troubles with debt collectors. He assures me that they have been paid off, but it seems he's borrowed from other unsavory characters instead. I can't have my star attraction putting himself in risk like this. If he's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium, I have the right to know. How about you two? Surely you must have some idea. Martin has many secrets. Certainly does. So he went to take care of some things, yes? Perhaps we should look into exactly what those things are. Val, he's your teacher. I bet you're eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go look for him. Just rooms to go. Got that sweet IKEA payment plan. He needed the points. Recommended gear. I mean, that is completely calm. Level 26? Oh. Surely I have a couple of tomes. I could go pick out a nice jacket. I definitely have something better. 30. Yeah. Let's make a pit stop. Let's go to my glam dresser and eject a few things. I'm sure I have some caster gear in there. I got some tomes, but I could only get so much, right? Because I mean, a shirt will cost you what? How much does the shirt cost? $400, $800? Oh, wait, once you get to the level 50 quest. Okay, we'll still eject a few things. Let's see. Swoosh rise of levels. I'm 60. And what do I wear? I wear shit. What do I wear? Disciple of Magic? Casting. Okay, so we can just go over to... Aren't red mages... Wait, red mage... They share different loot, though, but I guess it doesn't matter? Blue mages just wear whatever the hell they feel like? So they can wear anything in the... Here, what's this, actually? It says blue. How do I know this? All classes. Disciple of War Magic. This is all old ass shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, any of this stuff. Anything but the job gear. Okay. Required level. Oh shit. I can't. Oh, I guess I could just scroll down. This wasn't as clean as I expected. Oh, hell yeah, I can put on this absolute horror show. I guess while it's in here, I can't see the stats. Here, I do have an old level 60 head in here. Okay, well, let's just get a body then. A philosopher's coat. Okay, we'll just... Do I wear this thing? What is this? Try on? Oh yeah, that's snazzy as hell. And then probably some pants, right? Yeah, let's get some pants out. Eesh. I guess all my pants are decorative. My boots. Level 40 boots. Got that sweet perception. There's some thigh-high boots of Philosopher. Sure, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll get some... Well, you know, we'll just get a full set here. Okay, the earrings. Oh, that's actually an item. 60. wait, what? Oh, increase the XP when level 60 and below. Oh. Well, it's fine for now. Oh, hell, okay. All right, cool. Oh, shit. My inventory used to spell chew or choo-choo. Shit. Oh no, what have I done? Who's mad? My glove box is mad. Oh, pants. Some more gathering pants, some control pants, some dyed pants, true blue crab trousers. Let's take those out of there. There we go. Ah, what? Your pants? No, your feet. You're just really big feet. Perception. My dinosaur leather shoes, hard leather. True blues. There we go. All right, that's much better. There we go. Okay. And now it's just a simple matter. It's just a simple matter of... Wait, hang on. Hang on. This is very important. Where's the hat I was given? Sugarloaf hat. Hell yeah. All right. Get rid of this. All right, where's that Sugarloaf? There it is. Oh, we gotta take this off. We need this to be dyeable or blue. Okay, that'll work. Oh, those should be dyeable. Okay, I think we can work with this. I can't think of like a traditional stars. I love those shoes with the freaking layers on them. They're so cool. We don't have like a straight up wizard stars jacket, do we? These come with... Huh. Wait, what? The hat comes with glasses? Why does this hat come with tiny glasses? Yeah, I guess Astro Gear would have like some star, but you know, like a sorcerer's apprentice kind of. Guess we could do that. That's still, and then I've got these locked like a noob. So yeah, I'm kind of lacking on that front. I guess this has some baubles and shit on it. I wish this was dyeable. It's handsome. Oh, wait, hang on. This is dyeable? What happens to it? Oh. Very well. Let it be so. I have no idea what blue I want. We're just gonna completely obliterate this poor inventory. Plus we were gifted this hat that already has blue on it, so now we have to match the blue. What blue did you use? Oh god, you've used a blue. I don't think I have that blue ass blue. What was that, Dragoon blue? Oh, we gotta go get some Dragoon Blue. Okay, this is all very important. We need to go get some Dragoon Blue. Next up in importance, we have to look up if Dragoon Blue is sold somewhere, because people will go sell it on the house for exorbitant prices. No, looks like you got to work for that blue. Okay, so we'll go high blues. We'll go buy blue. Once it's blue, I'll be happy to pose for you. Dragoon Blue. We're gonna need a fat stack for speed. Back to the equipped thing. What is this coat? I'm so happy my previous self. The Manusa jacket of casting. I'm very proud of my past self for making sure I had access to this. It's from the Tower of Zot, man. Oh, with like the bone horse helm? That thing was actually pretty sick. That was uncharacteristically badass. Set of 14 business. But also, you know, giving out cool stuff like that during MSQ, it's like, well, I guess I won't wear it. I'm not gonna put a badass helmet on. Do these things die? No, they don't. Okay, we need really big shoes. Where's my largest blue shoes? Oh, are these dyeable? That's pretty good. It's getting there. Just give that a little splash blue. Yeah, it didn't really work. We need better gloves. Need some really big gloves. What's Paladin got? There we go. Okay. Yep. Armored ass. Wizard man. Gloves. For all my needs. There we go. Hell yeah. Wait, where'd my cape go? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no! Wait, what? Wait, hang on. What? Wait, what? The cape was attached to my pants? The arms took away my cape? What? Oh, because whoa, it's like the cape counts as a sleeve? Okay, fine. Jeez. Just ruin it. That sucks. Just tuck those things in. Okay, these will be fine. We'll need. I want blue. I know. I want to keep you black, but I want to put the fingers blue. There we go. There we go. Bam! Just shoot me out of a cannon. I'm ready. The cape clips. Yeah, that is not my concern. There we go. Oh wow, the rings go over these gloves. Beautiful. Be a pretty princess. Yeah. Works well with the cape. Build it up. Slam it down. Slam. Bam. Crowd seduced. Everyone loves it. All right, where are we going? Screaming blue. Just to the other side of town. And then your best friend has debts and you roll up to the collectors like this. They're forgiven. Please, sir. Don't take my lunch money. You can smell these boots too, just from miles away. You know they smell. Like look at that. Look at those plastic ass bottoms on these things. Just like gasoline. Like Crocs. Like a big fat pile of Crocs in Target. Where the shit? What? Wait, what? You lied to me. You lied to me, bigger map. I went to the wrong place. Alchemist Guild. Okay. I'm a BRB. BRB. I will stand in a sunbeam of majesty. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Ready. BRB. You look like a Zelda NPC. That's true. It is hard to identify what Zelda core is, but I think you've really nailed on the direction. Oh, Fluvachu, you're sick. Sorry, join the club, but sorry to hear it. It's going round. Thanks for joining today. I'm researching. I look forward to using those assets you made. I look forward to it. I just got back. Yeah. The doctor, for me anyway, the doctor says, hey, you got kids in kindergarten. There's no point in identifying it. Just do whatever you can to be comfortable. Cole, thank you for the 15 months. Mega Jig Blue. Oh. But the good news is I'm just on the tail end and I'm not contagious. It's just on the tail end of being messed up. Heck yeah. No, I'm really excited for 5. I'm thinking, you know, it could be fun to do this. Here, can I even reverse this? Does that work if I transform and then I flip horizontal? Yeah. So opinion everybody on 5. Should we do this for 5? And Garrett and I can, like, you know, we're in the same room and I can be like, oh, and I'll talk to him like this and he'll talk like this. Or, you know, we can be like smaller, but like, you know, like we were over here. And, you know, be talking and be like, and then our hands can, you know, then we can hold hands and it won't look weird on stream. Cause right now, you know, in this situation here, you just sort of like gesture. And if I had to like pass him a snack, I would go into distance. I mean, it could use 2 cameras, but there's really no point because the center camera's big enough. We do need to see, yeah, like there might be shit. I know there'll be shit in the middle, and there's usually people here, sometimes enemies, and then there's people here and sometimes enemies. But like this in the top corners. The problem with that is like just kind of this unnerving sort of end of my body. But I could, you know, make a graphic here, like a little decoration. So I could just back up and have my feet hanging out there. Upside down. I don't know about you, but I can't read laying down. So when you're watching TV, as an expert who spent the weekend sick watching Yu-Gi-Oh, I can't read while I'm laying down looking at a normally sized TV. I have to take the screen and ever so gently warp it slightly sideways. Then I can do it. There's no big deal. Now, what's really cool is that I have this phone with one of these things on it, a little stand, a little kickstand, and I can hang that off of the handle on my dresser, and it can just hang at me. And it's pretty chill. Black Sun Studios, Blue Dabu D. Thanks for joining. Thank you for 19 months. Can you give yourself a high five for me? I think I can. I think this will still work. Pardon my shit in the corner there. It sounds delayed. This is harder than Savage. There we go. Wait, no. That's what I'm thinking. This, except for Garrett's right side up, is what I'm thinking. We'll see if there's information in 5. I haven't seen the menus. You know, when we start up Thursday, we'll just let it figure it out. Look at all you found. King Blue. King Wednesday, wasn't it? No, he was King Friday, right? Prince Wednesday? Anyway, the Alchemist Guild. Let us continue our quest. Where are we going? Apparently right next to me. There he is. Oh, there's Rose. Oh, they're sneaking. Oh, good job getting on the sneak. John D. Arthur, done. Consider it done. I listen to suggestions. He went into the Alchemist Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous. By that I mean not blue. But why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's not got some awful condition? That would explain where all the money's going, but I don't think it's that. Has there ever been somebody who's being extorted in this game who's not doing it for a good reason? Where's he off to now? With me, Val. The game is afoot. Like, why would 4 kids take away Joey's gambling spirit? I get, you know, maybe graying out guns and making them blasters or water pistols. But taking away Joey's gambler spirit is an integral part of the storyline. That's why he's got that blessed dice business. Just using it to go to the clubs, you know? He'll learn powers if he gets hit by enough things. Could learn a lot of things in clubs. Get in the pit. So all the battle UI is in the bottom, action menu top left, HP bottom. Okay, so it sounds like we gotta be out of the bottoms. Now we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. If I back up enough, we could have like our full chairs just flying in the ether. And just kind of like, you know, actually on the green screen. That'd be pretty funny, actually. We'd be too far away to see our faces, so it wouldn't be the best call for reaction content, but it would be pretty fun to just have 2 freaking flying freeform chairs. Looks like he's waiting for something. Shh, they're here. What did I think of the Dice Dungeon Monster arc? I think rolling dice in addition to the Yu-Gi-Oh rules is hilarious. I really, here, my secret hope, my secret public hope is that I watch Yu-Gi-Oh around the kids. They want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and I can finally actually play Yu-Gi-Oh, because I've never played it. I've never had a reason to. I know it's not the show, but it's a great excuse. I hope 6-year-old gets into it. You know, it'll teach him math or some shit. Who knows the rules? Money first. That ought to do it. Look, I know I ain't exactly above board, but this is costing me more and more every time. The packages stay the same size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. That's not a problem, mate. Dream flowers in short supply. If you want them, you have to pay what we ask and take what you're given. How is he being extorted by freaking cutting boards? Dream flowers. Someone's there, get him. What have I done? Val, you've got to stop them. Get in the pit, Martin. Too bad I have... Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I am level 60. It's been gone for like, what? Half an hour, come back. God, Blue Mage. So you saw everything. Better prepare for the worst. Thank you, Val. If it weren't for you, things could have turned out very differently. As for you, Martin, what bloody hells do you think you're doing? Dream flowers? So you've been concocting somnus in your spare time? Somnus? Roman mythology personification of sleep. Okay, so it's made up space drugs. Were you planning on selling it or feeding your own addiction? Either way, you can't afford about our contract. I can explain. It ain't what you think. What is it then? This better be good. Been buying dream flowers to make medicine, not somnus. It's for the Walahui. We need to prepare treatment as soon as possible. There's an epidemic, you see. Most likely brought on from the Orzian people like me. Oh, I see. How serious is it? Very. For Orzians, not much more than catching a cold. But for the Walahui, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spreading like wildfire. Friend of mine, a Walahui Kairujan, is doing all he can with the traditional medicine, but it's a losing battle. At any rate, it's not a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'm partially to blame. I can't just stand by and let them die without at least trying to do something. That's what I was just thinking, Stag. They already did it. Everyone was like, where's the darkness? Where's the threat to the New World and Dawn Trail? This isn't real. This isn't real. It already happened in the Blue Mage. They just didn't want to retread. I came back to Eorze to find a cure based on my friend's research notes. I've practically ruined myself, but I eventually came up with a concoction that seems to do the trick. Thing is, it'll take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic, and this stuff don't come cheap. There's also the fact that the main ingredient comes from dream flower, which ain't easy to get a hold of. So that explains why you're dealing with those back alley cutthroats, and I suppose your business at an alchemist guild is a connection for the medicine, yes? That's right. Need some tools and whatnot to help with the mixing, but that's nothing you need to worry about. I've caused you enough trouble already. It's been nice knowing you, Rosie. If you'd have told me off from the beginning, you could have worked something out. I've decided you can carry on at the Celestium. As for the dream flowers, let's say I know a few people. You sure about this, Rosie? I can't thank you enough. I'd do anything you ask. You can start by putting in word of more performances in the area. I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss, will it? I was about to suggest the same thing. I'll perform at every show you've got, if you'll let me. The fans are clamoring to see more of the great Azuro, so it makes sense to capitalize on that. Anyway, this hardly seems like a place to discuss business. We should head back. But I'm overseeing the business. I'm so formal. Oh yeah, if they had more Blue Mage stories, yeah, they could, cover that business. That'd be interesting. Couldn't he just go get, like, hit by a Kairujan, though? Go find a doctor to stab him a few times till he learns a healing spell? He's trying to make NyQuil. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll have to wait till... Because they're an expansion behind, right? So we'd have to wait till 9.0. There's Blue Mage lore, you just have to go fishing. Nah, if you're leveling up everything, works for me. You did me a good turn by taking care of those Dreamflower peddlers. Sooner or later, they'd be bleeding me dry one way or another. Introduced me to a merchant who handles shipments to alchemists. He gets me the Dreamflower process before being brought to Ul'dah, which bypasses the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. Oh, I almost forgot about your training. Tell you the truth, your running with those Somnus dealers was probably the best test of your abilities than anything I could have thought of. I might not have had time to spend helping you get ready for the arena, but you can still give advice. I recommend learning 1,000 needles next. Once you've gotten the hang of that, come and see me. Actually, there's a strong chance I'll be in the middle of a performance, so Latulja can take care of things while I'm away. Remember, your real teachers are the beasts that roam free of the wilderness. You're free roam too, but if you get lost, your spell book will show you the way. Good luck, Val. Man's already performing many times a day. La Tool Jar, worry, more shows will kill him. Martin's blue magic is powerful indeed, but he's just a man. Sometimes he forgets this. It's adorable they care. Alright, 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles. Southern Thanalan. I mean, it's 1,000 needles, right? I don't think we've met a Cactar in our classic playthrough yet. I know they're in Monster Hunter, and that's messing with my mind a little bit. Oh. I thought this worm fate was so badass when I first started playing the game. There was like worms invading the damn city. It was so cool. I had no idea what was going on. I fought these worms for like a solid hour. Oh my god, where's my... That was a... I'm just gonna spell the word needles. There it is. Southern Thanalan, then the Leve quest. No, thank you. 1615. 16... Oh, 1615. 1650. Around there? Oh, okay, I'll just go there. Ether Wind, thank you for the super. I swelled blue to 80, and from 1 to 50, 1,000 is pretty much the only spell I used. That sounds freaking chill. Okay, so right outside. Oh, and this cursed ass place where I can't find the entrance. There's one. Oh, hey. Oh, look at y'all just celebrating his poor demise. Let's get him. Okay, I didn't mean to torture him. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let him attack me rather than stunning him. Oh, shit. I guess, did I kill the only good one? Okay, well, I done goofed. I done made a goof. Yeah, you're right, I am OP now. I haven't experienced the true extent of my powers. Okay, it looks like he's back. Okay. All right, sir. Do your needles. Is this it? Hey, all right. Put him out of his misery. Oh, it didn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, because I have to level sync for the dungeons to get the spells, did I become too high level and now we're gonna have to kill many? RNG not level? Okay. Okay. Sweet. Nice. What the heck is the rank? Rank 1? Rank 4? 1, 3, 1. Huh, wonder what that... Highly famed and feared due to its frequent use by cactars. 1,000 Needles showers one of its surroundings with hails of slim projectiles. Despite their magical nature, the velocity of which the Blue Mage pseudospines are propelled ensures that they're quite as painful as the real thing. I wasn't concerned about that, but now they mention it. I guess they wouldn't have real spines in them. Oh god, the cast is immense. Oh, I think I killed him. All right, back to the city. Well done, everybody. Higher rank means lower chance of learning the spell. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have swift cast, don't I? Yeah, right here, swift cast. I guess I could swift cast that, right? Oh yeah. I never play offensive spellcasters outside of Red Mage, which has one of those, but you know, it's fancy. Oh, okay. Pardon my inability to give my Mamulja best today. Val, something terrible happened. Martin's almost killed. We told Martin he worked too hard. Oh, that he should rest. But he not listen. He wanted medical care for Walakwi. But now he know we need help. Of course, Martin cannot train you. Latulja want to help, but Martin's such a great teacher that no one could possibly replace him. Is that what you were about to say? Oh, it's this guy. Ha! Please excuse my little jest. I was sorry as anyone to hear that my old friend had fallen foul with some pit beast. In fact, I came to offer my services. I expect that Martin neglected to mention that I too am a blue mage. Both studied under the Walakwi as part of our research. While I am not one to boast, I should point out that I took to the art like a fish in water while he floundered. I am Wastrach? I have no idea how to say this. He speaks true. Learned much from Wastrach. Yes, with Martin's behindrance, it would be a shame that his protege was left without a mentor. As for his friend, overseeing your training at the least I can do. I'll be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge. Sasquatch. Perfect. Wasquatch? I've played a decent amount of Sneaky Sasquatch. It's chill. But my kids are more into Power Wash Simulator right now, which is also chill. Blue gold. It's not on iPad for some reason. Maybe I need to buy it, but it's not on the arcade. Don't let the magics fool you. I have no connection with the Empire. What? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really... I assumed that was a mount. That's on me. Now I want to see what he had to say. What was he talking about? I have no connection with the Empire, not direct one, at least. My company carries out work with processing plants for the sun's mineral concern. Perhaps some end up with the Imperial hand, pronounced not. As for the Vanguard, it was abandoned by Garleans outside the castrum. It seems that the perfect opportunity to learn something of their technology has been restored. Ever since we finished gleaning all we could and collecting dust, so I have no qualms with you letting you smash a couple of pieces of part of training, assuming you're up to the challenge. What? Wait, what? Wait, should I be hit by things? It's just... sure. Does that matter? All right, I'm charging my attack too. Thousand needles did 1,000 damage? Wait, is that true? That's what it does? Oh, deals a fixed 1,000 damage. Huh. So you have some rudimentary understanding of blue magic. But have you considered how, nay, whether it serves you? For there is one thing I know about Martin, at least. He's yet to realize the age of the sword and sorcery is coming to an end. Surely you've seen the power of Garleans wield. Their technology continues to advance while Orzians cling to our ancient ways. For now, we are able to keep the Empire at bay. But for how much longer? Dude doesn't know. I'm not the only one who feels this way. There are those who seek to develop airships and engines of war to combat the Imperial threat. It will not be long before the Grand Companies deploy Magitech units of their own for the front lines. Even so, the most advanced weaponry will be worth little, more than scrap metal without a steady supply of ceruleum. As we speak, the Garleans and Immortal Flames are fighting to claim the supply of Northern Thanalan. What I'm trying to tell you is that people like Martin waste their time on worthless relics of the past and fail to see the big picture. The future lies in ceruleum. If you ever decide you want to make a real difference in the world, I could use someone like you. What the... What the heck is it? What? Wait, are we... What? What's this guy? What? Okay. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. There's no need to rush, though. Give it some thought. Anyway, I think that's enough for one day. But did this guy just drag me to the middle of nowhere to preach? To share his 2 expansions early conspiracy theories? I thought we were saving Martin. I thought we were helping... What? He dragged me out to the desert to tell me my magic's stupid and I should get some technology. I know my magic's stupid. That's why I wanted it. That was the purpose. The purpose of magic is to serve man. Or to make him laugh. Yeah, that's it. He's trying to, he needs a non-compete clause. Trying to hire from within. I have to say, I'm surprised that you made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since he's still confined to the infirmary, your next training session will be... Oh. What you think you're doing? You don't seem like the what you think you're doing type. Martin, Karujan tells us you stay in bed. I'm fine, true. Hurts to walk and breathe. But how can I lie when my apprentice is trying so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? You needn't worry about Val. I've given him my YouTube channel. Even without a glance, he was well on his way to becoming a competent blue mage. Actually, while you were here, there's something I wish to discuss, a proposition, if you will. I heard about the lengths you're going to for the sake of the Walahui. Why didn't you come to me? For what? So you'd laugh in my face as soon as you realized there was no money in it? Or have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden you couldn't give a queequarn's arse about blue magic and the people who shared their homes with us. That's hardly fair, Martin. How can I carry on without bankrupting myself? Make no mistake, I'm as grateful as the Walahui are. We may have gotten our separate ways, but there'll never been any bad blood between us. Seeing you're in no position to help anyone from your sick bed, I say letting me lend a hand is your best option. Suppose you've got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we save. With my resources, it'll be ready in no time. All right. We'll do things your way. I'm glad you can see eye to eye for a change. Once we have a large enough shipment, I'll deliver in person. Just don't bugger it up here. I don't think they know what that word means. Excuse me. You can count on me, Martin. It's just You can count on me, Martin. There's not a lot of stake at here and intend to see it through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once you're done. Until then, you should get some rest. You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. I hope he hasn't put any funny ideas in your head, though. It still seems strange that you're showing an interest in your trading in the first place. What's in it for him? I'll probably just overthink it, as per usual. Suppose it's my fault for not being there for you. And you won't find anyone besides me, of course, more qualified to teach blue magic. Unless you fancy making a trip to New World, that is. One thing I can do is tell you which spell you should learn next. It's called Glower, one of my personal favorites. You can master this, I reckon. You'll be ready to enter the masked carnival. Best of luck, Val. I should get back to bed if these wounds want to heal. Since I won't be up and about for a while, you should continue following Latul Jah's lead for now. Latul Jah says something unintelligible. Yeah, he's back to bed. There is green mage though, right? Is there yellow mage? All right, so we need to learn Glower. Glower is... What is Glower? Oh! The Pee-Pee Palace. Let's see. Glower is coin counter, second boss, 100% learn rate. Sweet. Yeah. You know the drill. Get you when you land. Oh no, that's trade. Shit. No, wait, shit. All right, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Goodbye, depart. There we go. Blue Magein. Blue Mages assemble. The Arum Veil. And are all my settings from earlier still set? Yep, cool. Wait, is there a new Arum Veil? I guess I haven't been to the Arum Veil. Because that was pretty recent, hasn't it? Alright, well, hey. All the better. Oh, right. So it probably won't have... I assumed that they took away the whole eating things to heal yourself mechanic, because they wouldn't want the supports to do that. How much is 1,000 damage? Oh, 1,000 damage is quite a bit. I'm casting. Well, we don't know that yet. We're not, yeah, we're not privy to that information. Maybe they did program. Keep all the shroom eating. It seems less yellow. It seems more green. I don't know if the deeps is worth that. Cool, one moment. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they drained it. Did it hurt? Like the golden pools? Yeah, it did hurt. Maybe they couldn't stop the robots from walking in it? No more puddles. Oh God, the locksmith. What happened to the locksmith? How'd you do so much damage? Aren't we level synced? Is there like a blue mage spell that deals percent-based damage or something? Holy shit. He died. Magic missile? The magic missile I know is pretty weak. Oh, missiles, okay. The Morble fruit? Wait. What was the point of the fruit? The seedlings are cute, but what's with the fruit? I'm not familiar with the fruit. They hatch? Wait, are Morbles? Morbles are plants, yeah? Would you... They sprout. You wouldn't hatch, you would sprout. Are Marlboros plants too? Oh my god. Wait, what? Did you limit break? Nah, I'm a geologist because I rock. Don't worry, I'm helping. The Marlboros, wait. More bowls are cuter, though. Wait, we don't have a limit break? Why not? Why not? Just give us a limit break. Means no seed of sacrifice. Wait, is that true? No, there's got to be something, right? There's got to be some spell that randomly protects you for some amount. Hey. Yeah, let's see what it is. Glower. Lightning damage. Straight line. Cool. Oh, is this what he cast in the preview there? Was it? Invalid target. Okay, I have to have a target to do it. Shit. Let's put that over there. Is this the eye laser? Oh yeah, sick. Oh, that's great. Oh, your eyes glow. That's cool. Potency is straight line before you, first enemy. Don't know if it's worth doing though. It does say 50% less for all remaining enemies, so. Wait, why can't I Mind Blast? Am I out of mana? What's going on? Why can't I Mind Blast in here? Oh, I've removed it? Oh, I go. Ah, okay. I'm just a dumbass. Don't worry about it. Okay, so they added like a fruit birth mechanic. Oh shit, I need to start paying attention. Oh shit, I'm the last one alive. Wait. Oh, yep, okay, we died. They updated the palace and we died. There were fruits. The fruits were spamming. The fruit birth. The fruit birth was always there. I guess I was blinded by all the yellow. The fruit birth has become better represented. Thanks to graphical updates to Aurum Vale, fruit birth can now be better achieved during Marble Encounter number 3 in the Aurum Vale. Graphical and lighting changes have enhanced the birth rate of the fruit, and it is now clear to all participants. Oh, oh. I mean, fruit birth is just rot, right? Like, that's all, like... Nope. That's why you keep your potatoes in paper bags. Don't worry, I'm gonna insta-cast. Hey, he's a gold vine. Hey, nice. Okay, hang on. I need to re-equip Mind Blast, and then I got Bad Breath. Nice. Oh, I need a target? Oh, no, it just takes a cast attack. Blah. Breathe on enemies, cone before you, inflicting slow, heavy, blind, and paralysis. Yep, that tracks. Okay, here we go. Here's a bit more PP Palace as I remember it. Oh, but it does no damage? No, I mean, I'm helping. I guess it does poison. Okay, well, they look like they're having a bad time. Excuse me. I'm dealing with my own debuffs. Wait, what? Was that a cutscene? I guess so. So we have we built up a limit break, it just doesn't work. All right, let's see the big update. Yeah, is he nicer? He does look kind of nice. Did they graphically enhance him, or has he been graphically enhanced for a while now? Yeah, they did clean up. The fruit's still here, though. Wait, but the fruits are the children? Why would I want to... Burrs. Hooks burrs dig into your flesh. Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. I turned on the wrong camera. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. How much does this do to a single target? Oh, now it's full of fruits? And he's germinating. Okay, so he had like an awaken the fruits moment. But how are those fruits different from the ones we eat in the corners? They seem like being the same fruits. That says fruit. I mean, I guess it's like eating an egg, right? When the chicken casts its wave of destruction and awakens the eggs in its clutch. And they all instantly turn into battle roosters. What is the difference between a green pepper and a red pepper? Are they the same thing? Is one just more ripe? Because you should eat limes when they're turning slightly yellow, and that seems backwards. Kind of like the little... I mean, I like what they did with it. It's... like, the worst thing I can say about the dungeon update is by making it less offensive, it's less unique. Much like... what was that one? What was that offensive one? With the spanning multiple ways thing. I don't think it was Tamtar, was it? No. No, was it? No. What was that place called? Totorok, yeah. Yeah. By making that place less offensive, it's lost its personality. All right, well, Dave, that was profitable. Thank you for the run. Here comes the coffer. That's what I say when I'm sick on the weekend. Val learned Glower, yes. Then Val succeeded, just as Martin said. La Tulja will tell Martin. No, they weren't novel, no. The novelty was in the passage of time that allowed them to be moldy, right? What are you? Oh, that's a bit of Karth fluff. A big old ball of Karth fluff has occupied part of the green floor. It's kind of out of range, so I'll leave it there. You did it, Val. You've done me proud. And that's not the only cause for celebration. I received a missive saying that guy was good as his word, and the medicine worked, and the Walakwi are saved. Martin, I've been looking everywhere for you, says young man. Oh, hey, look at that. Why is this music playing? I guess we'll find out. Sita? How'd you get here? Never mind that. I have something urgent to tell you. Val, this is Sita. The Lawakwi Kairujan I told you about. He learned to speak the common tongue of Eorzea, and... will you listen? It's that guy. He brought the medicine, and everyone with the disease has been cured. But he wasn't content on simply giving it to us. He's used it to lay claim to Lapis Canyon. But why would he... Of course, the Cerulean... Wow. Lapis Canyon is sacred ground. And we all knew that was happening. Glows bright blue because of all the cerulean beneath its surface. That bastard after all the beginning... Excuse me. That bastard was after it from the beginning. He must have been at the processing plant. Come on, Sita. Let's go. It already... You see? Yeah. Dog Trail's got no teeth. No, Blue Mage already did it. Martin, stop. Ah, very quick of a man to lie in bed for days. Can Val go with him? I worry that Martin bite off more than Martin can swallow, or can chew. As far as Latoul knows, processing plant in northern Thanalan. Make sure Martin doesn't anything stupid. I won't take that bit. That was Josh Strife Hayes was playing old Baldur's Gate. And he was doing a bit on how can video games be so political. Though I really do want to play Baldur's Gate now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3. There seems to be a lot of DNA in there that they worked in. It is not a format I am used to. The old CRPGs with the pausing and all that. I did not grow up playing those and I suck at them. But I am kind of interested now that I know some of the plot and some of the characters. I think so, Zeppo. I think it's just really hard. Like, no getting around it. It just kind of sucks. Even, what was it, Pillars of Eternity 1 was just really hard to play. And the whole concentrating thing didn't make sense. I get it now, but in turn-based it just makes more sense. Pillars of Eternity 2 was turn-based, though. That was all right. It was just, didn't really get caught in the story. It's not all that different from Code. No, and it's not all that different from Dragon Age, but Dragon Age had tactics. What were they called in FF12? Gambits. And KOTOR, you could queue up 3 actions at a time. So when you left somebody, you could be like, at least they're gonna heavy shot until I come back to them. Feel that someone who kickstarted both pillars? Heck yeah, that's something I've always wanted to get into. I know Kickstarter is kind of a mess right now with all the weird AI projects and all that on there, but I think that is awesome that you did that. Yeah, the weird real time, the turns are hidden. It can work out sometimes, but just give me turn based. Anyway, you only gave the message so you could steal Lapis Canyon. Steal? Don't speak to me as some common thief. I would deny that I obtained ceruleum from my primary concern. But we signed an agreement. It's all perfectly legal, I assure you. You know full well the elders can't read Eorzean. You told them that if they didn't sign the contract, they couldn't have the medicine. And besides, your laws don't apply to the Wallachwi. Even so, I expect your elders to honor the promise they made, legally binding or not. Perhaps you've forgotten that the medicine was paid for and produced by my company. Before the negotiations began, I had already spent vast amounts of manufacture and large enough shipments to treat everybody. I saved your tribe from annihilation, and this is how you repay me? I've given you a second chance to lead a healthy, productive life. You took advantage of our suffering so you could plunder the thing most precious to us. Since the time of my ancestors, Lapis Canyon has been at the center of our beliefs, of everything we do. Beliefs? Come now, don't be absurd. That blue substance you call the lifeblood of the planet is ceruleum, a type of fuel. It's not doing any good just sitting in there underground. Once I open a mine in Lapis Canyon, I hope to employ the Wallachwi, offering you all opportunity to earn a proper wage. Nice. When you realize what you've been missing all this time, you'll forget about your superstitions. Val's just standing here like, oh my god, I just wanted to learn silly spells. I guess I'll have to deal with this now. How bloody dare you? Who are you to call them superstitious? This is their way of life, and all that they want to do is destroy, and all you want to do is destroy for the sake of your own greed. I'm doing more for the Walahui than you ever will. I'm giving them a chance to build a better future for themselves. You can either be part of the modern world or be left behind. It's not your decision to make. What about medicine? That was a product of yours. Oh God, he's doing the, but you live in society. Without it, they'd all be dead. And another thing, my investors funded this production for a share of the profits from my New World enterprise. Darlings, there's no need to squabble. How is she gonna make things better? I'll admit I'm a backer. It all started when I told them about Martin's plan to save the from the epidemic. You see, the prospect of trading with New World sounded rather promising, though. This is the first time I've heard of ceruleum mines. Expanding to new regions often leads to resistance from the locals, but this is far beyond what I expected. I don't like being kept in the dark. I'm seriously considering withdrawing from our deal. That said, I can see this being a worthwhile venture, providing the Walahui are not being exploited. But I also agree with Martin that their way of life should not be disturbed. As you can see, this leaves me with a difficult choice. Which is why I propose that the two of you settle this in the arena. You're a blue mage yourself, correct? Of course. I am indeed. Though I should warn you, Martin was never much a match for me, even before he chewed up and spat out as one of your pets. Then perhaps it's time for the apprentice, Azuro II, to make his grand debut. I can picture it now. The ultimate clash of blue magic, the loyal disciple of Grand Azuro facing serious challenger to determine who is the superior spellcaster. If Val wins, I cut my funding to the Lapis Canyon project, and the lands will return to their original owners. And if what's-his-name is victorious, Martin must act as intermediary between the Walahui and persuade them to agree to the development. You can do what you like with that money of yours, but you can't expect me to go along with this. For such an old-fashioned sort of fellow, Martin seems to forget that disputes such as these have been decided by combat since ancient. Which do you like? Do you like new-fangled industrial paperwork, or do you want a duel to the death? Pick a lane. I, for one, have no objections. Count me in. What about the Walahui? They should be the ones to decide their own fate, not us. You're right, Martin. We have similar traditions. When two sides cannot reach an agreement, a representative from each side partakes in a contest of strength. Ideally, one of my people would be chosen, but we are in Eorzea. I have no choice but to ask to participate on our behalf. Will you do it, Val? What am I getting myself into? I just wanted to be a silly... I'm sorry, kid. I've been through a lot. I know, dear. It's a lot of responsibility. And you're for debut match, no less. But as the boy said, it must be you. First things first. Let's get you two into costumes and take a look at that magic of yours. I want to know what my audience will be getting when they arrive at the big day. Come along. Having lived in New Mexico, see the issue? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just, I didn't expect it, but I miss that old, I miss the old teeth. I miss the old political, what would you even call that? Like, everything always ended up here in like a realm reborn through Stormblood. And I kind of liked it. Blue is very much a product of Stormblood. Honestly, my biggest complaint so far is that the guy selling the drugs had the shitty wooden black mage shield from like level 10. And I just thought they surely had made a better shield since then. The old story that doesn't involve saving the world, I would have to think a lot deeper than I might be capable of today. to really kind of hone what that is. But I think in any story, there's always the issue of escalation. And I think you can save smaller worlds that feel just as impactful as saving the whole multiverse. And I think that those small localized stories, when you stack them all together and line them up back to back, they start feeling a little Boy Scouty and cheeseball. But that's where you have those more organic moments. Like something people said a lot about Dawn Trail is they liked meeting all the cultures. But because we were still dealing with an overall big story, you never really save those individual peoples. And I think that is more intimate and can be more interesting. But you could have some truly epic stories and just all take place in one city. And that might be better. Planet to planet rather than the whole galaxy. Yeah, Grumbles. That's the problem with going big, right? Like you have so much power now. That's a whole different conversation than what's happening here. This is definitely more in the camp of my amusement that I wanted silly spells, and we ended up having a very kind of Realm Reborn style political storyline. But it strikes me as just so nostalgic. Walking around these old 14 lands, having a story about Ceruleum. Feels nice. Something I've been thinking about a lot. What the hell are you doing? Are you casting a spell? I don't think I've ever seen whatever it is you're doing. Were you like track star running? Can you do it again? Oh, right. The party. Yeah, that's right. Character configurations. No, that's not helping. Did I do the right thing? I don't think they're battling. Wait, now what's this? Was that Forte, the final boss in Shadow? That was the same thing? Oh, damn. Oh, wait, but are you having a... I can't see you in there. I have no way of seeing. You're so bright. Forte, that was his name, yeah. Did I say Forte? Was that Tim Curry? Was he the piano man? Organ? Beauty and the Beast sequel? So this turns out to do... Okay, pardon me, I got terribly distracted. Allow me to continue. Once you've changed your... Oh, shoot, I need to change into my new clothes. Shit. I meant to put on the thing. What the, wait, this is, wait, hold on, what are we doing? Is this What's with the nice camera? Is this the Hall of Novices? Where am I? Val, my dear, are you ready? Reveal me. Crunchitize me, Captain. The tie is actually amazing. Oh, cool. I got the staff too. Nice. What's going on with my leg, though? Shit, did I kill him? You missed. No, I think not. Wonderful, my dear. Seems a new hero is born. Wait, are we not at? Oh, I guess he's dressed up too. What the crap? What? Why is he flying? Such power. He's using feral souls. The costumes just seem kind of... Oh, the Dread Warlock who ascended dimensions of time and space. Azul Magia? Why must I be the villain, he asks. As a small part of the act, my dear, what could be more thrilling than an epic struggle between good and evil? You mean to tell me he's inside that thing? And why is he floating? Good. I'm glad we all have the same question. For dramatic effect, of course, if you must know, it's a cerulean levitation device. Surprisingly cheap, too. Apparently, there isn't much practical application for the ability to float a few ilms off the ground. I'm still not convinced it's entirely necessary, and the costume is rather more flamboyant than I would have liked. But if I'm going to do this, I may as well enjoy myself. I'll show the audience what real blue magic looks like. That's what I like to hear. It's sure to be a performance they'll never forget. Right here at the Masked Carnival. Not to put too fine a point on it, Val, my dear, but I think you'll benefit from some practice before starting the main event. Haha, trade all you want. It will make no difference. Lapis Canyon is mine. Hang on, my tissue box fell over. All right. I exist. Okay. Ah! Oh god, the spells are louder. Okay, so first up, I never opened my coffer. Oh my god, I've been running dungeons. Where's my coffer? Is this it? Nope. How the frick is my coffer? Or do I get a coffer at the end of this quest? Maybe that's it. Maybe that seems right. I don't see a coffer. Okay, I gotta finish the quest. Okay. Ready to partake in the mass carnival, though I'd recommend testing your skills against less challenging opponents before facing. I have gathered quite a menagerie of exotic beasts, but should you choose... Wait. But you should choose with care. We try to call an end to the performance before each side incurs any serious injury, but Martin will attest. Accidents can happen. Once you feel confident in your abilities, say the word and I will grant you access. Opportunity to settle this feud. Until then, fight well, but don't do anything rash. I might struggle to find another replacement Blue Mage. That's Royce. She's a real piece of work, ain't she? I suppose I'd been seeing this a-coming, but we wouldn't want to be a mess. It's up to you now, Val. He's right. Wait, wasn't I just talking? Oh, it's up to you now, Val. Was somebody else? Oh, the little boy. He's right. If only I'd been damn near killed that bloody show, I could have dealt with it myself. Well, I'd like to think I'd have a chance of winning, but he was always a better mage. To be honest, though, I think that you got real talent in blue magic. In fact, you shouldn't be scared of him. He should be scared of you. With the right spells, I reckon you'd be able to take him down a peg or two. Now get out there and show him what you're made of. Look at me getting all worked up like that. I better head back before the Karujan realizes I'm gone. Hopefully I'm allowed out the infirmary to watch your performance. Best of luck, Val. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Has been unlocked to participate. Speak with the attendant in Onyx Lane. Is that where I am? Okay, there's my staff. Equip. Sadly, all this... the legs are better. All right. With the legs equipped, I'm ready. Dress the part. Where is the Onyx Lane? It's slightly next door, apparently. Oh, thank you for the waywords. Why has he got to have Valen face? Retire the face. Enter the mass carnival. Ask about the mass carnival. What is the mass carnival? Okay, I know all this. Yep. Okay. Wow, he does go on. Solo duty. Contained between 1 and 3 acts, defeating all the opponents. What are the weekly targets? Same tricks over and over. We have to introduce weekly targets to encourage participants to vary their approaches. The mage will be grateful should you successfully achieve any of the goals during performance. Naturally, such appreciation is often expressed through more bountiful rewards. Took no damage, cast only fire on a... Oh, wow. How do I... Tuesday at 3 a.m. Earth time. How do I even know that stuff? I guess I can just go... Oh, I see. What is... Wait, what? Where's the quest? Standard completion time. Ideal completion time.
Arena slime. Endurance average, strength blunt. 1 act. Oh my god, what? Wait, can I jump straight to it? Is he gonna kick my ass? Vulnerabilities? Oh yeah, totem spells. Yeah, let's at least go do that. Wow, I didn't know it was a full thing. I thought, I thought people just made their own challenges. Did he have others? Do they just show up in the pile there? They show up as you gain achievements. Off guard. Increase target damage taken by 5. Well, I have some debuffs. I've got Addle. I've got some damage things. I guess are these in difficulty order? I guess the first time reward keeps going. What the shit? What is an allied seal? Sure, let's try this first one. What the hell? What is this music? Has this ever played before? I'm actually in charge of pulling these things. Is that keeping my health high? Where is... Not really. I should just shoot him with lasers. Alright, I guess I'll go fight the next guy. I didn't think I'd be pulling him. See if I can interrupt that with a fish. Smoking one. Score. What? What? Oh my god, there's a whole system. Holy shit, this is massive. So, okay, so they strength, they had a bunch of vulnerabilities. There were 3 dudes, but I got to control how they were pooled. I guess the challenge was in this standard completion time. Oh god, and then you can like challenge. Holy shit. Cole, thank you for the super. Majority of the mass carnival are gimmick fights that you have to make use of specific blue spells you'll need to find. Trial and error them and find a guide if you prefer. That's crazy. Yeah, that's some serious content. Okay. All right. Well, let's rip him. Now that we've beaten, you know, one of the harder battles, it's time to jump straight into the deep end. Ice spikes. And the Ram's voice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, well, lucky me, I guess. Wow. Okay. He's a serious guy. Can I learn spells in here? If there's like, you know, are there any enemies that have spells in this menu? Ibarashi says, as you get ready to do the masked carnival, your friend Mr. Happy has a playlist of guides he made for each level. Also, many spells to acquire. 20% chance. Oh, because they're not in their organic habitat for learning. It's not the optimal way. Most of the primals have spells. That's pretty sick. So you can go into the trials. It sucks. You can't just. I wish you could just like solo queue. I know coming out in Stormblood, I'm probably way too late for this. But this is cozy. This is perfect solo queue content that I would just want to like queue up for and get in there. I guess you could do. Yeah, you could do Party Finder. Would it be busy enough this late after it? Oh, that's true. You can't just wait. No, but you don't get it if you sync, right? You have to sync in order to get the spells. Otherwise, you reduce your chances of getting the spells by a lot, right? Yeah, you'd have to be lucky. I 100% appreciate you. Like, that is not a dismissal of the streaming powers. Very much appreciate you all joining me for that today. That was a blast. And what a cool pile of content. I was more thinking like, when I see a menu like this, it's so crunchy. My brain is like, oh, when everyone goes to bed, like this is what I'm doing with my time. It's so cool. Does Blue Mage work like this in 5? Like, because I love the concept of Blue Mage. I never did it in 14 because it was like you couldn't be taken into content. But I loved Monoko in Expedition 33. I love the idea of kill to get spells. Blue Mage is see spell, learn spell. And is that how it works in 5? You have to be hit by the spell, you yourself? In your party of 4, does it have to hit you? Yeah, why not? Like, I guess you could unqueue from like a duty or a dungeon as Blue Mage, but it'd be fun to do Blue Mage for like the little walk around and talk to everybody quests. So learning healing spells or death spells is hard. Okay. We haven't yet played a Final Fantasy Retro where you can affect party size by like equipping or unequipping party members. But if 5 is the first one to do it, I could do some farming. Particularly if it's shared spell pool, I could set the whole party to Blue Mage maybe and go farm spells. Beastmaster's supposed to be coming soon too. It would be like this. I don't know. I don't call me nostalgic, pessimistic, I don't know if you make something like this today. This feels very Stormblood era MMO. This is so high effort. And I'm really impressed by this entire game within a game. But I feel like we don't really make this sort of stuff in MMOs anymore. It's more about like weeklies and kind of keeping people logged in intermittently. So if they go with that for Beastmaster, I'll be very impressed. Spent hours farming blue magic in FF5. That's awesome. It would make sense. You can apply the idea of like getting a pet and then battling that pet. I know it's probably going to be more combat oriented than something like pet battles in World of Warcraft. That's basically like their take on Pokemon. It's not terribly thrilling, but it is a content pipeline. You can level off it, which is kind of fun. I mean, if they base it off, it could be really cool in that if they, yeah, then you level the monsters, then you do the Pokemon thing. That'd be cute. Can you battle other challenge? No, that's for this challenge. Can you go in here for versus? And then weakness is fire and wind. So then you'd have to go into your menu and pick out all your fire spells. But then because there's a second act, you'd have to have a decent amount of wind spells. No blue PvP. That's a shame. Is Bard from oh, come on. What a perfect excuse for people to probably use the meta spell and destroy each other instantly, whoever gets it off first due to ping or something like that. But in a more pre-internet world, that would be so amazing. They mentioned wanting to do a battle royale PvP for blue. That's fair. Really cute. Yeah, that's really cute. We can romanticize about how Blue Mage Soccer. Turn-based rock, paper, scissors. Wait, if you could counteract, yeah, that would, with all the element spell going on, that would be cute. Then you could basically make it like a fighting game where you do low blocks and high blocks, except for its elemental blocks. That's super cute. Well, seriously, thank you all for joining me. Thank you everyone who played today and murdered the poor animals of Endwalker with me. Really appreciate the power leveling so we could see this Blue Mage content here. I will be back possibly tomorrow for a podcast. We still need to decide that. I need to check actually if Garrett got home from New York. No problems. Not that we expected a problem, but you know, travel and all that. We are thinking maybe doing a podcast tomorrow, but there will be a video tomorrow. Tomorrow we're putting out our Final Fantasy IV review video. That'll go up around noon or 1 p.m. Eastern time. And then Thursday, of course, will be the start of Final Fantasy V in the studio here. The cheer is all, don't worry about it. Actually, it's my fault. I think I have sound effects set to maximum because of Extreme Train. It's so important to have sound effects in there. It was crazy. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Have a great evening. Bye now.